All right. Let's pull it up. Here we go. I hope this works on the stream. Then I'm going to find out it doesn't actually work.
Yeah.
Are you Discord sharing, Shady?
I can do that real quick.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Should work.
There
on
we
your
go.
end, too.
Okay.
So all you've seen is the trailer. Have you even seen the trailer, Shady?
I have seen the trailer.
Okay.
If things go well, I may actually be doing an inaugural stream with this.
I think I liked that.
Yeah, I'm feeling the Star Wars. I'm crying now.
I'm feeling. When I first saw that, I felt like Cyan was going places. When I first saw the.
Okay, what is this?
Going back to the good old, even homaging this sequence.
Yeah.
Wait! I got it. Wait, here it is.
Try moving the slider.
There we go.
Yes.
Okay.
In this case, it's probably a little more left.
What?
I can't see the symbol at all.
Oh, that symbol.
So, there we go.
I was looking at this symbol. I was like, I can't make that go away at all.
Unfortunately, I don't think they got the sound test. I was really disappointed.
It looks like that's like.
You're right.
Yeah, but it says barely. I think it should be a little bit more.
Yeah.
Like right there.
I put it brighter than the game wanted because otherwise it just looked really dim.
I told you guys that I got really stuck. I got
monitor.
really stuck in the game when I was playing on as a kid. When I had the game on my 36-inch TV screen, thought it was really cool, but I kept getting stuck because I couldn't see anything because I was putting it to where I would put it about like that where I don't actually see it, but I can convince myself of barely in an outline. But let's do 2.8, 2.9.
I'm sorry, all I can think of is I can't get past the symbol. Can you help me?
All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, go options, Shady.
Yeah, hold on 1 second. All right.
If we try going graphics first. See,
I find
have
that
you got ray
clicking sound-
tracing? And then you can probably put what sort of graphics card have you got?
I got a 4080.
All right, try Epic. I think you should be fine.
Okay.
All right, scroll down?
I'm gonna turn my.
Right.
I'm gonna turn my own light down. Look, I'm gonna turn this down. I gotta really get into the game here.
Yeah.
Shady, you remember motion blur from Miss VR? Do you want that? Or how do you feel about motion blur?
Down
the bottom, yeah.
I know Ross Scott. I know that Ross Scott loves it. I usually
like that atmospheric lighting shading.
I usually like a little bit more field of view.
Yeah, I usually turn field of view up as high as it'll go.
I don't go that high because then it starts distorting the sides.
Yeah.
But yeah, I like it usually a little more than the default. I could turn it on and see if it's good. And then what about all this other stuff? Does that matter?
Well, it's already up as high as it can go. Do you want the game in English?
I do want the game in English. You guys want subtitles?
Then you could all set that. Yeah, maybe dialogue subtitles. I don't think the other stuff matters so much. Oh yeah, I wouldn't worry about HDR. It still looks like it's broken. Like my laptop supports HDR, and it still looks just washed out if you turn it on.
Okay.
Go to controls. So what color do you want the stranger to be? If you go to cursor options, you can actually add the old cursor back in.
Oh my! Oh, that's why.
Wow.
I was trying to figure out why is my cursor pure white when I'm seeing other players' cursors with skin tones.
Well, there you go.
Oh, you can't have the blue hand like Revelation.
Yeah, that'd be the best.
Yeah.
No, I don't want
Yeah, you're a
that.
siren.
Don't want any of that.
A siren, yeah.
Yeah, we want that. I have no idea. I'll have to figure that out. I'll just keep that for now.
All right.
There's certain
I don't know where
things
the
that
ray tracing option is. Maybe it's on by default because it did look pretty good on my machine anyway. So
Okay.
it might just turn it on automatically because your graphics card definitely supports ray tracing. It's an RTX, isn't it?
Yeah. I don't know where that is on here, but I don't know how that works.
It might just be on automatically. I don't know. It all looks fine, Shady.
Okay, we ready?
I'd say that's good. Yep.
All right,
There's
everyone.
certain things that,
What was that?
there's certain things that I'm hoping to
Speak your
see.
piece now, because I don't want you guys talking during the intro. What's up?
There's certain things that I'm hoping to see outside of cutscene. Outside of being locked to a cutscene in the quest versions.
I don't know.
You'll understand when we get to them.
I don't care about the quest.
Yeah.
At all.
Yeah. Let's just play it.
All right.
I downloaded the demo.
Hey. All right. Hold on. I gotta prepare. I gotta understand what this moment is.
Yeah, this
I'm
is
about to
getting serious now.
experience the Riven demo with you guys. This is special. Cheers.
Yay!
Better believe it, boy.
All right.
Luke Skywalker dies.
All right. Here we
My
go.
body is ready.
All right.
Let's go.
All right. Here we go.
Thank God you've returned. I need your help. There's a great deal of history that you should know, but I'm afraid there's no time to explain. Most of what you'll need to know is in here. And for reasons you will discover, I can't send you to Riven with a way out. But I can give you this. It appears to be a linking book back here to Dunny, but it's actually a one-person prison. It's the only way to capture Gen. Here. Once you've freed Catherine, I'll come with a linking book. She'll know how to signal me. There's a very good chance, if all this goes well, that you'll be returned to the place that you came from. Until we meet again. Take care, my friend.
Okay, so he leaves too?
Looks like it.
Looks like it.
Yeah.
Okay. That's interesting.
Yeah, I was confused about that myself.
I noticed during the trailer that it seemed like they changed some of the words there too. And yeah, there were several things that came up during that. Okay, so she'll know how to signal Lee. I thought that when you start tearing apart the age, that was the signal. But apparently they want to change that a little
Who
bit
knows?
too.
The other one I
Who
noticed
knows if that's true?
is that when Atris says there's a good chance if all this goes well. Originally said something like, "There's a good
There's also
chance
a
if all
chance-
this
there's
goes
also a
well
chance.
that I might be able to put you back where you came from."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's
And
also
But,
a chance if all goes
he
well.
puts
that I
it
might be
more
able
in
to-
I thought-
passive.
Well,
More
And what about one person prison shady rather than
Well,
one
well,
man
One
more-
man prison,
well,
we're
less
more
sub-
inclusive.
it more
That's a
directly
question.
hints at the means of return that he has in mind for you through the Starfisher.
What was that?
Well, it more directly hints the means of return that he has in mind for you, which is through the Starfisher. Because
Oh,
it's
like
not
he
him
doesn't
who's
know
returning to where
exactly
you
what's
are.
going to happen there?
Wait, what was that?
Oh, just like he's not as sure what's going to happen there. Sorry, I'm checking my phone, but I got another
I mean, he's not entirely certain, but
long
he's
comment on
making an
my
educated guess
missed
about what will happen.
video.
Well, I thought too that he had to stay there and continue to repair the age while you were in it. Otherwise, it would collapse too quickly.
That's what I thought too. I'm like, wait a minute, what are you doing?
Yeah, I thought he had to constantly write in there.
No,
while...
I think it might be that he's gone to Rhyme to check on how the age is doing, and then when he sees it all collapsing, he knows
That would
it's-
make sense. Because, yeah, that was definitely the miss book. You can see the library if you look very carefully.
Yeah,
And also...
and the design on the book.
Didn't like too is Rand's acting in the original. Like you could,
Yeah, I
you
agree.
could feel the weight on his shoulders as he was
Yeah.
telling you
Yeah,
what the deal was. And his lines felt way too rushed, almost like they were AI generated.
Yeah, I thought the original lines were really, really good, and so I was surprised they messed with them. But it's not a huge problem.
I know, I thought it was just a different way of speaking
yeah.
rather than...
It's interesting
Yeah.
that they seem to have slightly modified with it. I don't know.
But I think the
I-
reason he says that Catherine will know how to signal you is because I think when you rescue Catherine, she says, "I know how to signal Atris."
So as far as the inclusivity of man versus person, doesn't man just kind of mean person if people actually understand the root of the word?
Yeah, I think so, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What I've heard, but I use the term person just to be safe.
Yeah,
I love if you
'cause
waited
All
here
I
for long
see-
enough that he came back and was like, "My
the
friend, what are you doing
professionally
here?"
upset don't
Go
like
on.
it, but it actually is. Yeah, that's what man actually means.
Mm,
It's funny because if you follow like women's basketball, not that I do, but I noticed that they will still call about your man. You cover your man, even though it's all women. Anyway, let's go to Riven.
what I wish they would have done was the depth inside of the linking panel. That's what they did with Myst VR. They don't do that here. They don't have the edges be dark and you know what I mean?
Well, they weren't in the original Riven either, so...
Eh.
Notice
They were
that
in the original Mist.
they de-retconned the static linking panel.
No, I'm talking about the depth, the whatever it is, it was like you could reach into the panel instead.
Right. But remember how
flyby
with
is quite
Peru
cool,
they
isn't it?
retconned it so that the linking panels is a static image?
Yeah.
It
Flyby's
didn't
good,
canonically show the flyby.
I'm pretty
the
sure
flyby
Atris
in
is
this one's
really
pretty cool.
disappointed with how long this first task is taking me.
Yeah. Get going, you fool.
All right,
Maybe Shady. He's been stuck there for like a year, right? Maybe he just ran out of ink.
yeah, or like the
My friend, what are you
in the
doing?
fly mode
Get
video
going,
when
you
I noticed
fool.
he's not actually writing in it, and it's just he doesn't have any ink.
The thing is, the way he linked out in the mislinking book, he positioned it so it would fall into that lockbox. I'm thinking he's still worried about again finding somehow being able to get back here to try and kill him,
Yeah, possibly.
despite the fact that he's not giving you.
Well, let's
That's
link
what I'm
through and
thinking.
see what's what on the other
All
side.
right. I'm just sure that there's going to be a cutscene over here. So whatever sort of
Yeah.
garbage you guys got to spill out of
Everyone
your
be
mouths,
quiet.
you have to get it out. Yeah. So here we go. I'm stuck.
Yeah, that transition from the intro to here throws you out of the moment really quickly.
Joe looks pretty good.
He's such a goofball. He doesn't know to look here first, even though that's exactly how Gin designed it.
Well,
今日Kaliaye. Kakaware. Mulu wipomen. Tagema. Rekoa. Tagema. Surekoa. Isirap. Isirap. Mutika bukuan nai. Isirap. Mutika bukuan nai. Bukuan nai. Isirap. Bukuan nai. Bukuan. Bukuan nai.
that smile. That dumb smile.
I remember back.
Move the camera shady.
Oh, move the
Hand it
camera?
down.
And they're here. I remember in the 90s, some point, somebody took like a bunch of Riven sounds and made like one of those sound schemes you could put for your Riven. You could have like a Riven themed desktop or whatever. And it was like they had that.
I bet I can find that.
That sound where you that thing was the error sounds. So like if your computer threw an error, it would you just suddenly hear like and every time when you have some error message pop up.
All right.
I'm pretty
Now
sure.
remember-
I can't jump. I'm stuck. Where'd he go?
I know.
All right. Now remember, no spoilers. T squared.
Got it. Got it. Got it.
Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately, the stranger is aesthetically, or not aesthetically, athletically.
What's aesthetically?
The
What's
opposite of
aesthetically?
gifted.
This looks really good.
It does.
Oh, yeah.
It does.
There's a little bit of a
really
shadow
does.
issue right there on that post out there. Just like all of a sudden when I step like, or there was.
Yeah,
Whoops.
I saw that.
Ah, shit.
Well, not that.
What is
particular
this?
One.
Oh, that's not an issue. Something
Don't
happened there.
Step in. Yeah, I noticed that myself.
There was something that happened right there where the shadow didn't quite, but it was just like a little. That looks
There
like
it
a
is.
bug, and it's not. That knife is so thin. It looks like I'm walking through.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, right there. Okay,
No,
that little
there's
shadow
there's
appears.
a bug on that post.
Yeah, but also it looks like a bug when I look. It looks like I'm going through a wall here, but I'm not. Just this knife is so thin. That's actually not an issue.
I mean, overall though, like this looks like the Riven that I played 25 years ago.
Yeah, except you
However
can actually
long it
look
was.
around. Yeah,
Just-
yeah,
Now it's 3D.
yeah. Yeah.
They've done a good job.
Yeah, they did.
What? Oh, there he goes.
Yeah, that's cool, isn't it?
That's cool.
I like the
I think
steam
they're
rising
trying to
off the
push-
water too.
I think they're trying to push to make the world feel more alive, which is good because they're actually taking advantage of the fact it's real time more than just trying to make it look better.
Yeah, that looks
So
good.
I'm hoping that carries over to the rest of the game.
That's the scope.
Yeah, they put the scope on eye level
Yeah.
for VR, I guess. I don't know.
Ooh.
Well, there's
there's
another
the
one
scope
here,
there.
though. There's another scope here. Although I can't, like, look closer.
Oh no, you can.
Did I just not?
There
What?
it is.
What?
I can't get closer.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
We shouldn't be able to see anything right now.
I think the reason that other thing might be there is because I think there might be something again.
Why am I still all zoomed in? How do I zoom
What
out?
the heck?
Damn it.
Try and use the mouse scroll wheel. Can you use the scroll wheel to fix it?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Try moving the slider.
I-
All right.
This?
I think
That
that's
tripped me
for
Try
up
moving the
just
slider.
before as well. Because I play on a track. I was playing on a trackpad and accidentally did 2-finger swipe.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then you, then you fall off one of the cliffs. Ah!
Was there text? Was there dunny text around the top of the linking like thing?
There's
in the
something
original?
there, right
Yeah.
there. Look at.
Yeah, there was. Yeah.
This is nice.
I just think the rocks look so good in Unreal 5.
Yeah.
What? Wait. That's new. Isn't that new?
No, that's the Oh, that might be new.
No spoilers.
No spoilers. Yeah.
Yeah, no spoilers, but Jim
Believe me.
is on my level though. Wait. There's that path
yeah.
there. Huh.
Sorry, yeah, I know you.
Yeah, I haven't played
I
this
thought
demo.
that was the path around the outside of the dome at first.
Is that how it goes? Yeah, maybe I don't have as good a sense of direction on that, because...
They may have changed it.
Yeah, they may have changed it. That's a good point.
Wait, so have you played it yet, Super Gamer? I can't remember.
No, I haven't.
Why can't we just tumble off on a dingus? I gotta...
What the heck?
I have a
What
soundboard.
the heck?
This is the joys of
If
having
this
a
game
soundboard.
That was Cho. Cho just like fell off and died.
If this
I think
game
is he over here?
that the original did,
There he is.
and
I
that's going to be a
found him.
fantastic mess when the fissure collapses.
Okay.
No. You know what I want to see?
There's something up there too.
I want to see reality warping near this thing when it collapses.
Yeah, like
I want to see
like a general relativity.
whatever. I
like,
don't know what you would call it.
Like
Oh
space
yeah,
time.
no. Yeah, the code of the game pouring out of the fissure.
So is this I'm gonna be that the meme? Is this ray tracing? I don't know what that is.
It looks like it is ray traced, to be honest.
Okay.
It looks pretty
Yeah.
good.
You know that Japanese meme or whatever it is?
With the butterfly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
the
butterfly. Yeah, that's how I
is this
feel.
a pigeon? Is this a pigeon?
Is this ray tracing?
The water's cool, isn't it, in the oceans?
Wait a minute. Prison Island
Oh,
isn't
yeah.
over there like it normally is.
Yeah.
Instead,
No,
there's
they
this
made a
other thing.
joke on the Cyan chat where they said we're getting rid of the island.
Hold on, I gotta
Just
drink
for-
more. This is actually okay.
What have you got the gloves for?
Suddenly Moss is 9.9.
My
is
fingers get
making
cold.
sense.
I'm.
No, I was gonna say leave no witnesses.
My fingers were getting cold, so I put on my special gloves. They're not actually like warm gloves. They just like boost circulation in your fingers. It's really nice.
Awesome. You look like Tony Curtis.
Yeah. See, okay. I get the same feeling every time looking around whenever I see anything
From a different angle.
where I go
Ooh,
like,
hello. Whoa.
Wait,
Yeah.
Because if we needed a reminder, the stage isn't fully stable.
I'm not
Right.
sure that was in the one I played.
oh, you didn't get an earthquake? Maybe it's randomly
I don't think
generated
so.
like, you know, every 2 minutes. You could do it like every 2 minutes. It draws a random number, and if it hits a certain number, it shakes it, and maybe you just didn't hit the RNG right.
Yeah, maybe not.
Yeah.
That was pretty cool.
That's how I would
I
do it.
thought
I would do every couple minutes you draw like an RNG, like a low RNG, and so it's not regular, but in the long run, you're gonna have about the same experience as everybody else.
I thought it was just bugging out and like shaking.
No.
No.
Can I
that
just
was-
normal.
say I hate this Fire Marble Dome.
Oh, you hate what they're doing right now?
Yeah, this
Oh, yeah.
UFO look. It's kind of dumb.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say like, is that normally where it is? Because normally we have to stop right here on the node. Well, actually, even then it's in view. I don't know.
You can't. I don't think you can see it from there.
Yeah, we can't see it from there because I didn't know about it for a long time playing the original Riven. What is that? There.
I do like the fissures in the water though, with the steam
Yeah.
rising off of them. It adds to the whole collapsing crust feel
The
better.
world's literally falling apart.
The water physics
Well,
in
no,
Riven is
see,
like a
Oh,
bit
the
weird as
water
well,
has
so-
that bacteria in it that is heat averse.
There is something
it
about the
started out
water
heated.
that it's supposed to separate. Yeah. So
Yes.
it's like both
Yeah.
at the same time. Yeah, it'll fall. It's what is this?
That's
there
the
it is.
stained glass window on the other side of the temple.
Yeah. Huh.
Oh.
Yeah, I couldn't see it there
Neat.
before. This is fascinating.
It's really weird, isn't it?
My
Like,
friend,
really weird
what are you
actually
doing? Stop looking at
Oh.
everything.
I like that star-shaped lock. That 5-point lock.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Come on, Shady, get on the floor. Cruel.
Whoa!
It looks like
hello,
looks
ow.
like it's filled in.
Open the door, get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur.
Looks like it's filled in here. So that must be a different. Looks like they changed the puzzle.
Obviously for VR.
Yeah, it's a VR thing. Yeah.
I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
So my friend, who had never played Riven before, he said that he still got really stuck on that bit.
I still knew to click on the dagger because before the dagger's on the ground, and that still gets you to do it.
He said he was stuck there
No,
for like
I
10
thought
minutes.
you could pick up the dagger when I first played it.
Oh, hold on.
By the way, if things go well, I'm working on a Riven signet ring.
Oh, that's cool.
I was looking at the old. I was looking at the old forum for some reason, and somebody had made like a Riven clock.
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, that looked amazing. I didn't know
Yeah,
about that. I didn't know it was years ago, but that was the first time I saw it. That was crazy. Like a digital clock,
Yeah,
but with
that-
the Riven numbers.
Yeah, that's Ryam Plus.
That looked really
That's pretty
cool.
cool.
Yeah.
He
Actually-
also made the what was it? That Gens Imager.
What he was trying to do actually is not saying like, oh, I made this for me. It was like he put out like instructions on how to make it yourself, which I'm like, I don't know how to do things with physical objects. I just do stuff on computers.
He also made a
we can look
mechanical
through
dunning
these.
clock.
What do you guys think of this? The fact that I can peek through and see the other rooms before I access
Well, I
them.
like it.
Couldn't you
I
do
like
that
it.
in the
Yeah.
original?
You can't do
Yeah, I don't
this.
think it-
No.
No, not from this angle.
Oh. Right.
See, what was I gonna say? Oh,
I don't mind it because I remember when I played it the first time, I mapped this all out in my head pretty well.
It's
It
something
doesn't
that
feel that immersion breaking.
press X to take a picture. I don't know why I need a picture.
Photograph the combinations because that's RNG.
What combination? Right here?
No, not
No,
necessarily.
that was just a tip.
yeah.
A random tip it brings up every so often to say, yeah,
But, like,
you
you
can't
need
do
to photograph the combination to the fire marble dome.
Wait, why is
and
that
then-
door not solid? That's strange. I don't know why I can see all the way out to the dome. I almost feel like this game's
Yeah,
giving
it
away
looks
too
like
much.
that,
Like,
though.
I didn't know. I was... Maybe it's just because I was a stupid kid, but I was oblivious to the existence of the rotating dome on this island for a very long time. So the fact that I know about it this early on feels a little given away, but yeah, I don't know. I also could never find this button.
I guess the fact that it is there is kind of like,
Yeah, see, it keeps
No,
me
I-
from
Hey,
running
Jamie,
in
lots
there.
of guys have issues finding the button.
Well, I did the thing. It was the brightness issue. Remember that thing where you could barely see the symbol or whatever?
Yeah.
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 And I had it way too dark. I was making it. I took it literally where if I tried to put it on the setting where if I really squinted and got up right to the screen, I could barely differentiate a tiny bit of outline in the.
Oh,
Right,
good
so
grief.
Yeah, that's what I was doing, and so it was too dark, and so I couldn't see it. It was my own fault, but I took the instructions way too literally.
Now, see, I really wish. in VR, I really wish you could jump into these alcoves or even into the room itself.
Well,
I
that's
don't
the
know
thing.
if-
It would ruin the puzzle, though. So I don't
Yeah.
mind that. So it's a tricky thing as a game designer because you think, well, when I design the puzzle, I want you to have to go through this, but I also want to give the control to the player. This is something we kind of talked about in that response video about how the 3D the 3D game gives the player more control, which is what they want. But as a designer, you kind of want them to not have as much control as they always want. Yeah,
You have to impose some
it's
limits.
a tricky thing to manage. Which, by the way, let's assume that everything works out of the box and VR works swimmingly. Do you guys want to see me play this on flat screen or VR when I first play it?
Well, if you're waiting a little bit of time, then you can probably have a look at the feedback on the VR version of Riven to see whether they say it's buggy or not, and make a decision based on that.
Right. So I mean, that's part of it. It's
Play
like, what, Jim?
Play straight through on flat screen and then save the VR for New Year's.
You think so? Because maybe I want my first experience with this in VR is what I'm saying, and I will say personally, as my own experience of this game, if VR worked, I would actually love to experience this in VR first. However, I don't know if you guys think that limits my. I mean, I try to still interact with chat and stuff. I will say, I mean, I'm optimistic with this. With how this looks right now, I mean, my opinion
I think VR looks good.
In Abduction, I mean, I first played Abduction on the flat screen when I first solved the game. Then I played it in VR later. I will never go back to flat screen with Abduction. Abduction, if you can play Abduction in VR, you should. Abduction is an amazing experience in VR. It really doesn't even compare, and I know why this is why I'm really careful on like my script about Myst and all that stuff too, because I don't want to downplay the VR, because I think it's amazing when it's done right. And Abduction was I thought Abduction was a fine game already, but man, it was twice the experience when I played that in VR. If I can play it in VR, I will. And I would love to play this in VR too. But it's just in terms of like the stream, if it seems like I'm kind of too far removed from you guys, I think I'm all right when it works and I can check the chat on the wristband or whatever. I'm okay with that.
I was going to say something shady.
What's up?
Where you were standing before, looking over the bridge, go back there, because...
Oh, I just was looking.
Oh, never mind. We'll come back to it. Sorry.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I'll look at these things. These are the discs. This is disc 2.
Yeah.
Slim Jim.
Yeah.
When we were looking out over the water before, did you notice anything interesting?
I noticed several things that were interesting.
Okay.
One? Is this
Floating
Gen
power line.
Is this Gen celebrating his triumph over stupid
Yeah.
Atris and his dumb book?
Yes.
Yeah, falling into the fissure. Yeah.
I cast thee into the fissure.
This was from the Book of Atris.
Uh-huh.
It actually looks really gold, doesn't it, Shady? Like
Gold?
Gold is hard to do, but they've actually managed to establish that the gold color on the beetles very well.
I don't know that one.
Disc 3?
I want to say that's 3. So is that 5 over there that I looked at, and this would be 4? Let's see. Yeah, I think so. I
This
think the
is
water's 4. Yeah.
Yeah.
What was
Okay.
disc 5 in the original? Was that just again? And
5?
I think it was.
What?
I think this is 5. I think 5 was Prison Island and the 233rd age.
Yeah, and Tay.
The one that
Tay?
really takes my noodle.
Did they ever
is I
say
kept trying to
Tay? I don't
establish-
remember hearing Tay until like I was 30 years old. I don't know. I always called it the moiety age.
All right,
Yeah,
the moiety age was on disc 5 as well.
I remember because each disc, right, had that image on it. I kept remembering trying to figure out if there was some kind of link between the images on the disc and like
Right.
what was going on that particular island.
Yeah, I think yeah. Then you realize that the
But
reason
look over
why.
here. Look over to the right, Shady. Over
Other
the
right?
water. Can you see anything interesting there?
This little
No,
fissure.
no, no.
over-
Back with the other way. The other way towards the other islands.
Are you talking about towards the jungle island?
No, but look, no, Jungle Island and Survey Island. See anything interesting about the water between them?
I mean, there's that little fissure there, yeah. Or unless you're
Yeah,
pointing at
but
something else.
well, look at the gap. Look at the gap between Survey Island, Jungle Island.
Oh yeah.
There's no.
Something. Oh, that's right. Where's the
Oh,
where's the maglev?
Oh, the maglev between them.
Yeah.
Wait.
Somebody pointed
I was
that
looking
out.
for some like water feature, but yeah, you're right. There's no.
Apparently, right at the end of
Travel in
Catherine's
between.
journal, it says they called it Tay. I completely forgot about that.
Uh-huh. But then again, I can't read Catherine's handwriting anyways.
Oh yeah,
I
it's
can't
really,
stand
it's
her
really.
caterwauling.
You guys know I have a really hard time reading really long manuscripts. Which, by the way, it's
Well,
fun.
that
It's
sounds
fun.
just like
It's
your
fun to
room.
say manuscript and then censor out the 2nd through 5th letters.
Manuscripts.
Actually, what does H's journal look like in this game? I don't think I've actually seen it.
Press tab. There you go.
That's actually pretty clever. It looks good.
Oh yeah, it actually is pretty good.
And you know something interesting as well with the Miss remake for the other languages, they just had Atris's journal and then they put these grey boxes and there's plain text over the top. It looked really
Yeah.
terrible. In the other languages of the journals in this version, they actually did properly draw the journal in all the different languages. So it had proper like handwriting text rather than just having grey boxes like
Yeah,
subtitles
it does actually
superimposed on the
look
top.
like the different. It does actually look like the different letters are different. Like all the E's look kind of.
Wait,
different.
wait, Shady, go back. Look at. No, I must assume she is all right, lest my fears undermine my efforts. Look at how that's written.
What? Where?
Look closely. I'm serious.
Where?
On the right page, on the right-hand page. Look at where the writing is. You see all the.
Little smudges?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like Atris had the same reaction as I did when I played this game, and the Star Wars guy watched that trailer. I think is what T
He's
Squared's trying to say.
crying. He's crying.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah, those are teardrops.
Or writing smudge because of teardrops.
I think there's a similar effect in the original game in Gen's.
Pussy.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, there is. Yeah.
But I think it's
What
done
did you
better
say,
here.
Slim Jim?
I said, what a pussy.
Shut up!
I become less
How
observant
dare
when
you!
I'm put under so much pressure. Like, do you see it? Do you see it? No, I don't see anything. I don't know what's going on. I need to drink more. Hold on.
Do it! Look
I
at
just
it!
heard you randomly. I just heard you randomly say "pussy Slim Jim," and I thought, yeah, I imagine Atris was thinking about that when he wrote that.
I'm sorry. Do it! Look at it!
Okay. All right.
I'm so glad I turned Team Magic down.
I need to
Did they have
relax.
the,
Goodness, that was not.
Did they have the years?
What kind
in
of
that
weird
journal?
vegetable does that look like?
It looks like celery, yeah.
Asparagus?
Yeah, or asparagus, yeah. I was
Looks
gonna
like
say
giant
Asparagus,
low
yeah.
leaves.
Looks like
Or
an
aloe
onion,
leaves.
like spring onions. No, rhubarb. That's what it is.
Rhubarb.
Rhubarb's more sort of leafy though.
That reminds me.
Yeah.
Be able to go through the bottom.
Why
right?
does that remind me of those Asterix cartoons? Is that something they had?
Yeah, Asterix
You got me.
and Obelix.
Yeah.
I'm amazed that you have that. I'm amazed you know about them. To be honest, I didn't think that they were in the US.
A little bit. I think I read them at the library, but never checked them out. I don't know. I'm not like super into it, but I remember I knew enough to know about the robot, to know about the rhubarb stuff. Yeah, that's pointless. I like changes, but I like it when things are the same too. Let's power things up. Oh. I wish I could duck under this. That's what the real VR experience should be. I should be able to duck under this pipe.
You might be able to.
Yeah.
No.
Or jump over it.
No, that's too high.
Did it block you from going into the room while it was about to start spinning?
We're not that able.
Yes, they do.
I tried that.
What was the question?
It will stop you from going into the rotating room if it's rotating.
Yeah, see, why can I go out here? This feels wrong.
Yeah, this is different, I think.
This area is not accessible in this demo. Whatever.
Well,
it seems wrong
like
anyway.
A tiny little area of land.
I know, that confused me as well.
This is not correct.
I know. I'm confused myself.
I love that they block you from like literally
What the hell is even that?
like 3 meters squared of area. No, you cannot go past this point.
And yeah, this is interesting.
It doesn't flash the gold color to tell me what to do. Tell me what to do, game.
Oh shit, I didn't realize that.
And yeah, in this version you can't brute force it like you can in the original.
Yeah.
That's quite interesting.
Actually, it's even more than that because it was always at the end of the recording, and that's how they would tell. Right? So.
Yeah. Because you can't just keep bashing it down because it sticks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that.
Well, do you know the symbol for this
I have
one?
to buy the game. Cyan wants even more of my money? Are you serious? I'm just trying to think of how much money I've given them over the years.
On the subject of the of those domes, though, I actually noticed that in the original, there's a bug where I can't remember which of the domes it is, but if you actually try to look at the, I think it might be the one on Survey Island. If you actually try to go up to it and look at which is the correct one to press. Sorry, maybe it's not Survey Island. Maybe it's Boiler Island. If you look at the which of the symbols is gold when you actually go up to the dome, it's different to the one that's gold through the scope.
Yeah.
Shady?
Like
what's up?
Easy to get.
This is your moment, Shady.
No, it's your moment. I need a video of you crying.
Shady's the one that discovered that issue.
Oh, really?
Sorry, who discovered that issue?
Shady did.
Wait, what did I discover? Wait, I wasn't listening. I know I found the bug.
Incorrect symbol on the
dome.
linking
Yeah.
panel.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
On the dome.
Yeah. So if you, I wasn't listening. I was thinking about Moss and how I want to see him crying, but yeah, there was
I didn't
one.
actually cry, but it brought up a lot of emotions. For sure.
Yeah, there was. I don't know what Tom just said, but yeah, there was a thing where when you look at it from Gen's lab, one of the symbols didn't match the actual correct symbol. Is that what you just said?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that was mine. Yeah.
So I watched a guy play Riven, like very recently on his channel, and he had the exact same problem. Got stuck because of it.
Oh, jeez.
Well, I don't know if you could get stuck from it because you would have to. This was in Gen's lab, so.
No, it wasn't Gen's lab. It was on Boiler Island, the one that's in the cave, the dome.
Yeah, but it was the linking panel to Boiler Island.
Yeah.
So when you open the Boiler Island book, you see the incorrect symbol as it flies through.
Yeah, I don't know how
It's
that would make
not
you.
when you're actually on the island.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's a different thing then. So in
That
the
makes
original Riven, or maybe it's only a problem with the Scum VM version. The guy walked up to the dome on Boiler Island and looked at literally took screenshots of the rotating dome because it's quite a slow frame rate, and he saw that it was a certain the gold symbol was one of the certain patterns, but it was actually different to the one that you see through the scope. So. And he didn't find it. And so
we can check that. I can load that too after the demo. I mean, if you guys want to just keep playing even after the demo.
Sure. Oh yeah. I mean, it's Riven, so.
It's Riven, and we're already playing Riven, so. I mean, I'm playing this one right now, but yeah.
I'll see if I can find.
I just got back, and I cannot believe what I'm seeing.
If I put it this. Okay.
Hey Jim, why is this path lead right out to the dome? That's strange. And then it tells me I cannot access it because of the dome this.
That is.
This is an outrage. You should give me the full version right here.
The only thing I can think of is that they don't want people to accidentally get the right answer and then walk up to it and accidentally put the right code in as well.
Well,
no, the bug that I saw was from it was from Gen's lab, so it wouldn't halt your progress anywhere. But yeah, if you saw the Crater Island dome from Gen's laboratory, the symbol you would see spinning around did not match the correct symbol.
Okay,
that was the one.
It's a similar thing then.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I'll see if I can find it while you experience.
Now, let me see if I can put it this way.
I had a hard time seeing that, so the fact that I couldn't see that was maybe why I didn't get stuck. Because I couldn't see that.
There was an ability that they had in the first versions of this demo that they took out in the latest version that you could do inside of the big golden dome. I'm not going to mention it, but yeah.
I mean, overall, I'm very happy with what I'm seeing. I am not 10.0 Star Wars crying, but this is nice. I mean, I don't feel like I did with
10.0 Star Wars crying. What the heck?
Well, I've explained this already. So if you don't know what I'm talking about, then you missed it. But somebody posted in the Discord the guy's crying at the Star Wars trailers, and T can catch up. But yeah, that's not how I feel about Riven, but I definitely am.
Yeah, no, I look at this and I keep thinking.
Overall, pretty happy.
Is this supposed to be a still image? I keep looking at this and I keep thinking, isn't this supposed to be a still image? This is not right. It looks like the 1997 version, but it is now.
Oh, it wiggles around more. Oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
Whoa. Oh. Why is it a single path?
I know. That's what I was confused about the first time too.
You gotta dock at least 3/10 for that.
I think there's a very good reason why they did this, actually.
Okay. Might give 2/10 back, but.
I think the only reason it goes down here, the reason I think it's a downhill is probably just to fit the landscape a bit better.
Again, what the hell? I didn't notice that on the door.
You didn't notice he was full of himself? How could you not know about this?
No, I know he's full of himself.
He's
but
a very humble man.
A bona fide megalomaniac.
He seems pretty meek to me, I'm not gonna lie.
What was that, Jim?
He seems pretty meek to me, I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, as far as villains go, he is pretty classy.
Gan is so much better than Yisha.
But it is a sliding door. That's what that comment said. Wait, we can't change it?
That's stupid. Yeah.
No, you can shut it.
What? I can?
Go up the stairs.
Go up the stairs.
Oh, will it close?
And then it closes on
Is
its
that a
own?
bug?
Where's the control
Is that a
room?
bug? That's a
There we
bug!
go.
No, I want to be able to grab it myself and close it.
Maybe they're following the Exile model, that all doors close behind you.
Yeah.
No. You're right. Where is the control room? I guess they changed it, which, okay, maybe that's a
So I
puzzle.
think there's a reason that they changed it, actually.
Okay.
Which
It
is
makes
that
sense to me.
there's a bit in Riven that doesn't always happen, as far as I can tell. But you know, sometimes you can come back to Temple Island from Jungle Island, and you see Gen on the big screen.
Right.
He's like looking at you. He's like looking at you from the spider chair.
Yes.
And I think basically they've moved it so that they can kind of like give Gen some time to like get away. Because it kind of doesn't
Oh no,
make
you
sense how he's
don't!
able
Come
to...
here, you son of a bitch!
Ooh.
It
Well,
kind
it also
of
makes
doesn't
sense
make sense
that-
for him to like get away in the time that you like literally in like 2 nodes time you should like basically bump into him.
Yeah!
Yeah, I always found that a lot odd. It also makes
But I
sense
want to
the
be able to
control room
close it
wouldn't be easy to find
myself.
for-
I don't know.
For someone who doesn't know the area.
Yeah.
We can actually,
Hey, what the heck?
wait, are those macaroons they've put down there? Some lovely macaroons, or are they just fruit? It's just fruit and a bauble apparently, or is that a
And a-
grenade? Oh, okay.
Nah. The holy hand grenade of Antioch.
Offering gang grenades does make sense. Or wax grenades. I mean, that's what I'd offer them.
I can blow
Yeah,
up
no,
a whole quad with those grenades.
Sawyer, that's exactly what I'm thinking. It's alcohol.
That makes lots of sense.
All right, let's see what's in here. Whoop, 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 whoop. See, I remember this. Okay, that's powered
That's
up.
cool, isn't it? The gold looks really good, I think, doesn't it?
It does.
And I took
Like,
forever
it's
to.
supposed to be
Took me forever to
regular
find
bricks that are gold plated.
the
That's
switch
really
there.
This looks nice.
It took me forever to find the
Okay,
switch that was originally here, but it looks like okay, this is a 4-way now. What the?
Yeah, I don't remember being able to go to the center.
Just to let you know, do not.
No spoilers! No spoilers!
No. There's no spoilers here.
Is that a
Do
linking?
not use the maglev. That ends the game, or ends the demo.
I figured as much actually.
Okay.
Wow, great age.
I wonder if this is something they meant to put in here in the original and then just never did.
It's all up higher, isn't it, in the original? It's like up on the ceiling that you can't reach.
This doesn't feel like Riven at all.
Totally unplayable. I'm not buying it.
Oh, I can see what's going on up there.
Okay, that's actually kind of cool. I did not notice that.
Huh. Oh, did you play the demo, Tom?
I watched a friend play it, so he didn't know what to be looking for. He was
You
just
didn't
wandering
look
around.
up, yeah. So we couldn't go this way before. My cursor disappears.
Gamers don't hook up. Yeah, and they don't jump either. Well, adventure gamers don't jump either.
If the strangers' feet both leave the floor at the same time, they die.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, something that a 3D
Water
game
looks very
doesn't give you.
nice.
I remember in the original that oh, there's stairs here, over here. That's an interesting place to put them. It was kind of fun to stand on each node and see which ones would allow you to look down or not. That is a dimension of the game that is not exactly going to be present anymore.
That's okay. It's okay.
What was that? Sorry, Shady?
In the original Riven, you could stand on each individual node, and there would be a lot of them where you could look down, but some of them you couldn't. Like these major intersections, you couldn't look down, but like over on the paths you could, and that's like a whole other dimension of exploration that's obviously not part of it anymore.
Do you think the logic here is basically why would Gen put like some obstacles in the way of his own walking around this place? Is that basically, do you think, what they're going for?
I don't know. It feels weird that I can go all the way around already.
I'm struggling to understand the alcoves.
Yeah, these little
holes.
We'll have to.
Oh, that's Crater Island right there. Look at that.
Looks like a nuclear reactor pool.
It does. I wouldn't drink that water.
The forbidden Baja Blast.
It's actually the this is where Lost is set.
I actually liked how you had to earn your way around before. I don't know, but
I guess they'll put some other stuff in the way. Maybe, I don't know.
Well, there's still the stuff from the trailer.
So wait a minute. Can I already get everywhere in here without having to earn it?
Yeah, I don't remember. Isn't the bridge
It's
down
like...
from the other side? So you can't actually get to Crater Island.
Yeah, but that's like a door that's closed. But in the original, there was like
Just can't get there.
So you could access like half the catwalks, and the other half of the catwalks you could just stare at and be like, I wish I could access the second half of the catwalks. I don't like being able to access all the catwalks immediately. I liked being able to look at the second half of the catwalks and being like, that's just right there. I should be able to get over there, but I can't. And then I have to earn my way to that coming around the other way. That was really cool to revisit a familiar place, right? Coming in from Crater Island and being like, I've earned my way to the second half of the catwalks within this familiar place, as opposed to just getting.
Yeah, I mean I'm surprised that as well, because in Abduction they used a similar model of like unlocking old paths and like shortcuts.
Yeah, you're right.
I think took from Riven.
Well, at Mysterium they did this weird thing.
I don't know how you give this a 10, Moss. This is not a 10, even though it's good.
Yeah, well, that's just my opinion, Shady.
It's up there.
Be different, obviously. So.
It's up there.
Yeah.
It's nice. I like it. So they separate these.
No, Shady, what have you done? You idiot!
He let the Beatles out.
You let the Beatles out, yeah.
Well done, Shady.
Yay!
All right, it's just lost a point for that. That's a full point off its grade. All right, I was gonna give it a 9 point something. It's gonna get an 8 something.
Rand, I asked for Riven, not Riven Part 2.
Yeah.
Riven Part 2.
I didn't know that did that. I actually quite like that.
I like what Sawyer said. Gamers don't look up.
What they did was pretty amazing at last year's Mysterium. I'm not sure if it was
the control
in character.
Room. 10-1. This is the holographic control room.
Maybe.
Go, Shady, go.
What's up?
They look like a handle you could pull them.
Hey, Tom, when that bridge collapsed, I quoted Tom Baker. Said, like, oh, that's very odd. Now, that's very odd.
That did hit me in the feels, but not in a good way. I don't like it.
Anyways, the what was it?
It felt like my dad walking into my room and tearing up my teddy bear.
Yeah. Yeah, what was that for?
What did I do? You should never have
Well, Riven's
complained about
dying.
the trees.
Yeah, but that's literally a bridge too far. That is the iconic
That
Riven
bridge
bridge.
too far. Yeah.
That is literally the Riven bridge.
Well, here, let me put it this way. From what we've been talking about in the Cyan chat, that bridge is far. That's like a really long bridge. So in VR, it would take a while to cross it.
Yeah, I know. I don't care.
I'm not worried.
Yeah.
So
You
they
need,
Play
decided,
that.
you need
they
to
just play that
increase your
Stanley Parable.
attention span. That's a good time to do it. To work on your attention span.
You can have a bit of a stroll.
yeah.
So they just give you this whole island and you don't need to come in from Crater Island? Ugh.
You got me.
Yeah. No. Not a fan of that.
The little jaunt is a treat. Yeah.
Not a fan of that at all.
I'm also not sure if I like the naked pipes floating above the water.
The naked pipes floating above the water?
Because I don't remember the pipes being above the water in the original.
These?
I mean, between the islands, not in here.
Oh.
The pipes with the buoys on them.
It gives some visual interest, I guess.
Do you say buoys in America?
Buoys?
Buoys.
Yeah,
Yeah, buoys.
because we say boys.
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 Hey Tom,
No, the
do you
boys
say
are all
boys as
upstairs.
well?
Boys is also a TV show and not a good one.
Yeah. The boys.
So I learned something new about English. Cool.
Well, stop speaking Australian and start speaking English.
Shut up! No! Somehow we call it eggplant here and it's aubergine in Australian. Then again, it's aubergine in British English, and I think it's in the same in French.
What's in the door, Shady?
What door?
Yeah.
Down, yeah, that door.
Ah,
Nailed it.
Yeah, no, when I saw it, I was like, oh! It's here!
okay.
I don't think so, Blanket Fox. I'm pretty sure this is how the game's going to be.
Look at those 5-point star screws or bolts.
Yeah.
You
Look
can't
at the
get those
screws
in
of-
real life.
Yeah.
I've got to remove a battery that's been secured in with that type of screws. Or if I forget.
Ah! Stop getting up.
Gate's open. That's the important part.
Yeah, the temple door is open. But congratulations, I think... Yeah. I think you're going to be running back there, Shady.
I'm not sure if I like that.
Like what?
Where they put it.
And now they put
There
up
you go.
this little bridge here.
Yep.
I don't remember that.
Nope.
Nope.
Brand, stop breaking my game.
I need another drink.
I feel like I feel like I was given a car, right? And all of a sudden I walked outside one day and the guy who gave it to me just got done like painting it hot rod style, but it's a Buick.
I'm not sure what you mean.
Like
Oh,
it's the same car, but the paint job just doesn't quite like it. They painted up like a Puerto Rican hot rod.
Okay.
It's functionally the same car. It's just when I turn it on, the music's different and the paint job's different, and it's sitting a lot lower than it used to.
Doesn't
But it's
smell
still
the same.
car.
You look at oh,
This is like my Mark's birthday analogy.
With the Super Soakers?
Yeah, with the Super Soakers.
So what caused the bridge to go down?
Yeah.
If Moss watched my video, he would know what I'm talking about.
just do not activate the lever to go to Jungle Island.
Why not?
That's what ends the demo.
I don't know what else.
That's what ends the demo.
I don't know what else there is to do though.
You still have the machine down that you activated over at the Starfisher.
Oh, you can do something over there.
Oh yeah, we could push some buttons.
What I was gonna say is that Cyan did something really interesting at last year's Mysterium. If you look at the plating over the Starfisher, you'll see something. Hold on. You still can't do that. Look down at the plating on the Starfisher.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, a much bigger combination.
I swear that engine activates something primal in me. Like, should we really be messing with this thing?
And given the way the bridge reacted to the steam.
Yeah. It's that chugga 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 sound that scares me. You can interact with that pipe.
What pipe?
The pipe that you were looking at? Not that one, but the one... No, not that one.
Oh
The
my
one next to the
god! Can I just play?
To the left of the telescope. That one. That thing scares me. Seriously, that thing scares me.
Don't put your finger in that.
And I think it's like you should not be able to open something over the Starfisher plating.
Alright, Shady, how long have you got?
Feeling because it's the demo that there probably isn't a valid combination.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's telling me the numbers. I mean, I know it counts down, but it's still teaching me the numbers in the way that the game isn't supposed to teach me the numbers.
Can you move the scope up and down?
I don't know how.
What's that switch underneath the spyglass?
Yeah, I never figured that out.
I couldn't grab it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't grab this.
Maybe it's disabled for the demo.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, what do you think, Shady?
I'm going to give it about an 8.1.
You're not crying, Shady?
I'm absolutely not crying. I'm genuinely upset about the Crater Island Bridge. I don't like that at all. That's definitely a full point off, maybe more.
Parts of it look really great.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like almost exactly how I remember. Other parts, I don't like the way they changed the topography of the map.
I mean, you know, I want to be open-minded too, right? Like things can be improved. Like I don't want to say just because something's different it's necessarily bad. But
Well,
I don't like the way they resolved. I can see the pragmatic way that they've decided. I already had kind of an icky feeling about the fact that I was looking at this dome and I'm like, why am I given all of the catwalks immediately? The original game, you got half the catwalks when you first got in here, and then you earn sort of the second half, sort of the privileged half of the catwalks when you could come in on the other side from Crater Island. So it was like this dual experience where you come in, you get the first half, and then you come in from the other side. I was like, why am I given the whole thing right now? Oh, I guess I understand now that it just literally breaks the bridge and you don't get that at all. Well, I don't know. I feel like that bridge is just really, really iconic, and I don't like it just being just completely robbed from me. So I feel those are separate things, but they go together, and I don't know. I don't like either part of that. I don't like being given all the catwalks in the island, and then it's linked to destroying the bridge that I think is one of the more iconic parts of the game, and it just feels like, here we go with the whole VR pragmatism again. And instead of creating a world that really speaks for itself, you have to, you know, appeal to short attention spans or something. I don't like it. I don't know. I think together those things combined take off at least 1.5 points. So, I don't know.
The question I have is that, what are the political reasons why Starry Expanse couldn't exist aside this? Because there's no reason why Starry Expanse couldn't exist and this exists. They'd be two completely different things.
You are correct. But it's their intellectual property, and they decided that they want to capitalize on all the profits. They don't want people to just say, nah, just play the free Starry Expanse and don't worry about the commercial product.
Exactly.
You're right.
But it's not a case of, you know, science saying we're just doing the new Riven ourselves, so, you know, don't worry about Starry Expanse anymore. It's obviously, you know, something different.
Here's the thing. I'm actually getting off track here with the... I should probably get back on track with this. There is a fictional reasoning for redoing Riven like this. In last year's Mysterium, I don't know if this was part of the fiction or whatever, but Rand Miller, they said, we got the historical documents wrong. We had some stuff that we couldn't do in the original game, and he pulled out this huge iron plate. If you look down at the plating over the Starfisher, Shady?
What are you saying? You want me to look at something?
Look down at the plating on the Starfisher. Like, look down at it. You see that circle?
Yeah.
Apparently, there was... They made this story where they went back out into the New Mexico desert, did some more digging, and they found this torn iron plate. And they actually brought it out on a cart. Anyways, the idea was that this is a Garo Hevti, the words used to write linking books. But they said, well, this may not even be that. It may be one of Gen's off-brand writings. You thought, well, maybe if I apply the Garo Hevti to these physical objects, it'll keep Riven from falling apart. they were trying to bring it into this kind of alternate reality game kind of idea.
Yeah, but that.
Defictionalize it.
Yeah.
They said all the
I
changes.
don't see what that's got to do with
that-
anything, whether it's a good change or a bad change. That's just
Well,
Right. I mean, this is where we can be
law.
honest. See, this is part of the thing. Like, so, yeah. I gotta go to the bathroom again. I probably should.
Hi, I'm back.
Hi.
Welcome back.
Yeah, you guys be entertained by Matthew for a few minutes. I gotta be right back.
okay.
Tell us some more stories about the pool, Matthew.
Been having a really hard time the past few days. That's why I haven't been much. But I should be more now. But anyway, this looks interesting. This,
Oh yeah.
Have you played this demo yet, Matthew?
no, I haven't. I haven't seen any of the Riven remake except the video of it you watched earlier.
Yeah.
I am
You missed
impressed
some
by
real-
how close it is to the original. This really does look like the original Riven.
I think Electrite, they probably should just randomize the numbers to not supersede the schoolhouse, but maybe that's just something they forgot about because it's the demo. Because if they just randomize the numbers, then you'll have a hard time figuring out what number 1 is. So,
Oh,
did you
that's
see
right. Yeah.
the bit of Shady Rage before, Matthew? That was quite interesting.
So basically, the horizontal line now means 1 instead of. It's like saying 2 + 2 = 3 now. Is that what you're saying?
No. You just jumble up the numbers on the Fisher code, on the
I see,
telescope
yeah.
code. So you can't figure
Yeah.
out which is number 1 straight away. You can see there's an order to them, but you don't see what. So you can't figure out of those 10 numbers which is 1, or you might not
Yeah.
even make the connection straight away until you go to the schoolhouse.
Oh, I see.
That you are looking at numbers.
Yeah.
It still feels a bit of a weird solution. Maybe they should have done something where you can't even start to see those tickers of the numbers until like you unlock them by doing something that you only learn about after going to the school or something. Like, I think it would be weird from a story point of view for it to be randomized, wouldn't it? Or maybe they should have left it to just be 1 to 5, and that way you don't even have a clue about the rule about the rotating at 90 degrees. And how the number system works beyond the number 5. Like, I mean, 10 5-digit numbers is still really hard to brute force. I don't know how making it 10 10-digit numbers makes it any less brute forceful. And also, going to 10 just seems like a very weird decision as well.
8675309.
That seems to be the easiest way to like make the school still worth going to. Because unless you're like incredibly lucky, you're not going to get 1 2 3 4 5 as the code like anywhere else in the game.
I'm still wondering what's going to happen with that missing maglev.
Yeah.
And I have a feeling that maglev station over on Survey Island that we see, it's probably going to look more like a cave and less uniform than it is in the original game, just because, you know, that maglev station looked very similar to the ones on the other side of Survey Island, the other one on Jungle Island. So with those two gone, I do wonder if they're just going to make that Maglev Station look a bit more distinct.
The one thing in the back, if they're being really, I mean, I was worried about the heavy-handedness of like some of the changes, but it could be that like later on in the game, I mean, we haven't seen any of the rest of the game. It could be that there's some other way they've added to get from Server Island back to Temple Island that's just not in the original.
Yeah, that's my question. So I wonder, is there something new here, or do we just have to go the longer way around? Is the fact that we don't have that link between, the only way to get between Boiler Island, Survey Island, back to Temple Island, Jungle Island, is it only going to be the wood cart? Is there going to be something else?
Yeah.
Dang it, this is going through the microphone. Sorry, I have a bag of beef jerky here.
I haven't had any crisps for a long time. I don't really buy crisps anymore.
I want to eat some crisps today. I love crisps.
I used to
Or
get quite a lot
chips,
of.
as we call them.
What's your favourite?
My favourite crisps or chips.
Yeah, what do you normally go for?
I like the salt and vinegar. I like sweet chili sour cream.
Well, like Walker's, or whatever it is, Lay's.
It's Red Rock Deli here.
But that's not like the same name of the same thing, right? That's like a different brand.
Yeah, I don't think we have Walker's chips.
But it's basically, is it like basically the equivalent?
I don't even know what Walker's crisps are.
It's like Lay's in America.
I assume they're pretty similar.
Mm-hmm. That's what we call Lay's here in
Lay's?
America. Mm-hmm.
Oh, we have Lay's here, but, well, I haven't seen them for a long time. We used to have them. But no, these are... Well, the sweet chili sour cream chips are flat, and then the salt and vinegar chips are crinkled.
Yeah, salt and vinegar's pretty good.
Yeah, we have Kettle.
Do you have
Kettle
Monster
chip.
Munch?
Don't think so.
They're pretty good.
Yeah. Cheese and onions also very nice.
Yeah, cheese and onions are a good one because a lot of people don't like it. So it's a bit like when you buy a box of Celebrations. It's like being the one who likes the bounties and the Snickers. You just get all them at the end.
Okay. I like getting, I was inspired by Father Ted, combining, salt and vinegar chips and cheese and onion chips. And then just mix them in together in a bowl. It's really nice.
I saw James May put out a video where he made a sandwich out of salt and vinegar crisps, and it was actually really nice. I recommend it. Giving it a go.
There's so many carbs.
I know. It actually felt, as I bit into it, it was really tasty, but like I felt like all of my blood vessels just like froze immediately.
That's a good endorsement.
Yeah.
Did your Did your blood vessels feel like the bridge from earlier?
They just
Oh, wait a second.
They just disintegrated.
It's like that steam was like the sandwich going through your blood vessels, and then
Yeah, it was the first time in a while where I'd eaten something and just
cholesterol.
immediately felt like I'm in trouble here.
Yeah.
So,
I've got a bit of a sugar addiction. It's the only addiction I've got, because I don't drink or smoke or even drink coffee.
You don't even eat
or
meat
vape or anything like that. Yeah, exactly. That's why I love sugar so much. It's
Yeah,
the only vice
that's
that
terrible.
I have is just to have copious amounts of, chocolate milk and chips.
Meat
Oh my
is
gosh.
so much better for you than sugar. Cannot even describe that to you.
I know.
I know.
Well,
That's just the way it is.
No. Yeah. It becomes super.
No,
frustrating.
not no. I know.
That's what I said.
I'm agreeing with you.
Oh, no, I know.
Well, right here, I'm just messing about with a bag of beef jerky.
Okay.
I think if I would have anything more with salt in today, I'd turn into a pile of dust.
Oh, dust.
I remember, did you ever hydrate, Moss? You said like 2 hours ago you were gonna like take a break from talking and you never did.
I had a juice.
Okay.
The juice? What? An orange juice?
Apple and blackcurrant.
Is there anything else for me to do besides
Pretty nice.
look at this?
Yes, there is. Don't say anything, T squared.
Yeah.
Just a yes? Okay. I'm still gonna watch my ride arrive.
That is beautiful. I like that.
Mm-hmm. Ah! He's gonna crash into us!
Nothing should be banned in the USA. That's how that should never, ever, ever happen. Whoever did that doesn't understand how US laws are supposed to work.
How can blackcurrant be banned in the US? That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, like things are supposed to be like literally everything is supposed to be left to the states.
Apparently,
So
it's
if you
to
wanna-
protect pine forests.
If you want to ban something, you have to do it on a state-by-state basis.
Well,
I wish
I'm not
that-
becoming an American if I can't have blackcurrant juice.
Francis,
We
in
can't even
9/11
have.
No,
we
it's
can't
not even
have
that. It's that it's not even about like
It's about the principle.
No, it's
not
just
about blackcurrant juice.
no, it's just about the fact that the laws are supposed to be made like by the states, not by the feds. The feds are well, they have an outdated purpose. We shouldn't even have a federal government at this point. I was like that became obsolete like 100 years ago, and it's only there just because it's cushy government jobs for people that just don't want to work. But yeah, you're supposed to, if you want to ban stuff, that's fine, but like you should do it like in this state and that state. You have to do it one at a time. However long it takes. However long it takes.
This, like,
you got to go one at a
according to this-
time. It should be the states that ban things, not the feds, because the feds are outdated. That's it. That's all I wanted to say.
So it originally got banned in 1911 by the federal government, but then the federal ban was lifted. But technically there is still a ban in a lot of the states. But apparently it's like one of those bans. It's like enforcement of like drug bans. Like apparently people don't really give a shit.
You can't even have Kinder Surprise here in the United States. If anybody knows about that.
Why would you want a Kinder Surprise when you can have a Terry's Chocolate Orange?
Okay, so is this thing that I'm
Ew.
supposed to do be like apply the secret 10-digit code? Because I'm not guessing that for that long.
No. Don't answer T squared. If Shady wants help,
No.
he'll ask me. 'Cause
No, I
won't spoil.
understand.
I'll ask you. I never said that.
Well,
Yeah,
well,
no. If he wants to ask me, he can. If Shady can trust me not to give a spoilery answer.
well,
The problem is that I'm the person that gives the best non-spoiler.
just don't pull the lever.
It's alright,
Correct.
Slim Jim. We know it's different.
Don't pull the lever to activate the maglev. That ends the
Yeah,
demo. and
you've already said that.
Not that much.
that's all I'm saying. As soon as you do that, you won't be able to find.
Why, Bowser? Because of what I said? You if you want to ban something, you have to go state by state. No, that's a good thing. That means that if there's something that you want banned, just go to the state that has it banned. Leave other people alone. Stop acting like...
You need to drink some. You need to drink blackcurrant juice on stream, Shady, just to Oh, is Che
Piss
gone
off.
already?
He's gone already, yeah. It's too damn big. Yeah, but I mean, that's the thing, like... Just go... You should be able to go to the place that aligns with your values. Instead of be like, well, I have all the right ideas, I want to force it down everyone else's throat. No. Fuck off with that shit.
I wonder if Hawaii have blackcurrants.
Maybe.
Maybe we should go there.
Well, boys, I need to hit the hay. I got church in the morning.
All right, have
Yeah,
fun.
boys.
Alright,
Have
good night,
fun
Slim
at-
Jim.
Have fun at
What
church,
would you
Jim.
rate the-
What would you
what would
rate
you
the
rate the new
demo?
Riven demo?
From 0.0 to 10.0, where 0 is despair and 10 is Star Wars cringe bawling, crying at the Star Wars trailers.
Maybe a 7.5.
7.5?
That's alright.
Yeah, I said like
That's the
8.1.
OS I played Riven on originally. Mac OS 7.5.
I said like 8.1.
look and
I
feel
think
great.
it's kind of a tenuous. I really don't want to dip it below an 8. I really don't. But that really stung seeing the best bridge in the game just ripped from me. Just like, are you serious? I don't know.
Okay, how did they rip the bridge? Like what did they do exactly with it?
They completely destroyed it.
When you flip the switch to reroute the steam valve to the bridge from the survey island to the temple island, the bridge collapses.
It overloads the already weak pipes.
Why did they make it collapse?
Because they don't. That's how they got around the problem. It's the VR solution to, oh, it takes a long time to walk across the bridge. So it's that pragmatism that just like shows its ugly head again, where it's like, it's so pragmatic. I can feel the dev's presence again. And I don't want to feel the dev's presence when I play this game, but I do.
Island also feels a little more claustrophobic. Having walking around Riven OG just now for like 10 minutes and then watching this, it feels smaller, taller.
Yeah,
no, that's the
You
other
were
thing.
saying that, Tom.
I think it's just I think it's something weird about the 3D.
3D will always make it feel smaller. That's something that they can't help. Yeah, when you have the nodes, somehow it feels larger.
So I think in the original game, the bridge was a shortcut. Is that right? Or
I'm turning you
Yeah,
down.
kind of.
Well, you needed to take it to get to the other side of the Golden Dome.
So you needed to take it at least once. Is that right? Or
But anyway, yeah. I mean, it looks good.
and you're saying and in this version they make it collapse after the first time, or is that right, or what? Or
You're right,
Yeah, you
Electric.
never get to use it.
Oh, you never get to use that at all in this version.
Right.
Looks like it. I mean, we can't say for sure because this is only the demo.
Yeah, but I think that's pretty. All right, Jim. It was good hanging out. I hope
good.
to see you around in the near future for maybe another hangout or something.
Yeah, I'll be around. Once the kid's surgery is done next week, things should be very predictable up through August. So.
Okay. Yeah, well, let me look at my own calendar. I think I'll be out one of those weeks, so we might have to do the sub hangout early in July. Yeah, we'll probably just do it on the 20th instead of the 27th. I might be out that day.
We'll definitely be home.
good to me.
I don't have any drill in July, so I'm home every weekend.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'll be playing Riven on the 27th. So
Mutant
20th.
Dumas. Hi, Mutant.
All right, y'all.
Hi,
Have a
Mutant.
good night.
All right.
Good night.
Good night, Jim.
I remember
I grew up with your vids.
years ago there was a post on the Star Expanse website where the developers were discussing how they were experimenting with various tricks on making it not take as long to cross the bridge, like warp effects, like moving the bridge along with the camera.
Yep. They thought Star Advance was trying to think of all sorts of clever ways to.
Cyan had their own solution.
Yeah, their own
from
solution.
here, like
Let's
the
just
dome.
destroy the entire childhood memory. Let's just kill it. That's the way, because the age is falling apart.
So from here,
The more I
the
stew on
dome
it, the more
looks pretty
angry
big.
I get. God. I don't like it. What is that? I'm not being an entertainer right now. I'm upset.
Oh.
I remember in the original Riven there was a thing like a chain or gate that you crawled under, right, to get to the other place where you enter.
Yeah,
the
they changed
rotating
that
room.
too because of VR considerations. I don't like pragmatism where I can just tell, like, oh, look, developers came up with this pragmatic solution. And you know that the
thing
change.
is, though, like the gate one though, I thought was I think that sucked a little bit in the original, to be honest. The fact that you had to climb under the gate.
Yeah, but
I thought that was
also,
funny.
yeah, but also the one thing about that is your bathroom stalls don't work the same way ours do, so like that was already on our minds.
Eh?
Yeah, we have a foot, or you know, like in the bathroom stalls you can crawl under. I mean, not that anyone does, of course.
Oh, that's right.
But the fact that that space is there.
Matthew does.
Yeah, Matthew does, but the rest of us don't.
I think the reason I don't
But
like
you
it in the
know it's
original is
there.
because it's very often the case in MISC games that like if the stranger was able to just like jump or like step down somewhere, they'd be able to like make a massive shortcut. And in that situation, it's like a level of athleticism that you like never see ever again.
That's what they did in Uru with that rock in Urkana.
Oh yeah, and there's also in I was watching someone play Teledan where you literally have to like jump into a bridge to like kick it over.
Yeah.
Oh, that was annoying. Because I always slipped and missed the end of the bridge and couldn't get round again. Hello, darling.
But I think the fact that I know I have a sample size of 1, so you know statistically very relevant. But the fact that someone who played it who had never seen Riven before still got stuck for like 5 to 10 minutes trying to work out how to get through that gate means that at least like the troll nature of it is still kind of there if you don't know what you're meant to be doing.
Yeah, the inch gap that's the weird part. Talking to Sawyer.
Do you want me to narrow down the spot, Shady?
No, I want to talk about this other thing right now.
All right, that's fine.
I want to talk about this other stuff in the chat. So, talking about the yeah, but it's all about those the restrooms at Buc-ee's. That's what's so great about them, right?
Yeah.
Because you got the full doors that close and latch, and they go, you know, floor to ceiling, and
I was there when I went on my trip to Dallas.
Fully clean.
Weekend.
Oh, they opened that new one. Okay, so I know you're San Antonio. So yeah, on I-35 they opened that new one right where 35 splits. Is that the one you were at?
I don't know.
You would know where 35 splits. You know 35 East, 35 West in the Dallas area?
I don't know if we went there.
You did. You had to if you went to Dallas. Because you didn't drive. But do you know what I mean by 35 East, 35 West?
Not exactly. I do know 35 goes up north. That's it.
So 35 goes up until a little bit north of Waco, and then it splits. It splits to 35 East, 35 West. So 35 East goes to Dallas, and 35 West goes to Fort Worth. And so if you went to Dallas, you would have taken 35 East. But right at that point of intersection where they split, they just opened a Buc-ee's like a few months ago. Right where 35 splits in 35 East and West. It's about exit, I want to say, what would the number be, like 370? Like right at exit 370 is where it splits. So there's a Buc-ee's right there.
What was it? It was...
Blanket Fox lives in Fort Worth. Another Texan didn't realize this. Because Kaizen's in Dallas.
I'm from Texas as well.
You're the British Texan.
You're the British Texan.
That's what Australians are.
No! Oh, no!
What?
You mean it's like...
yeah. So...
No, it's like you... You mean it's like... It's like Australia, you can't even... You haven't even left your... Ah, dang it. What do they call them in Australia? We call them counties here in... Oh, well, dang it.
You mean I haven't left my county?
I need to respond to Mutant here when you guys are done.
What is that?
Yeah, go ahead. No, I've been all over the world, T-squared. I don't know what you're talking about.
No. I know they're called states here in the United States, of course. They call them provinces in Canada. They're not city-states.
Yes, states. They're called states in Australia. States and territories.
Yeah, the states that don't have any people in them are called territories, right? Isn't that how it works?
Oh, okay.
Well, no one we're speaking of, so that's, Northern Territory and Canberra. There's nothing of value in any of those regions.
Like Victoria
Canberra's
and
full of politicians, and Northern Territory's full of criminals, so they're very similar in that respect.
like Victoria and New South Wales, those are states.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, for all intents and purposes, service stations, or what do you call them, gas stations in America,
Yeah.
are completely free in the Northern
Yeah.
Territory. Because if you go in there and steal something, no one's ever going to stop you.
Oh, please.
Oh, there's a price, but you can just walk out. Okay.
Oh, jeez.
Well, yeah, the police won't do anything because they're too scared
Oh my gosh.
to deal with people who steal stuff from service stations.
No, what I was trying to say earlier is you drive around here in Texas, you won't even, you go 250 miles, you haven't even left the state.
No. Nowhere
Do you
close.
have any idea how big Western Australia is?
Oh yeah, Australia.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm laughing at the British Texas.
No, not just Australia. I'm talking about Western Australia. Have you seen how big the Western Australian region is? It's,
in a way, yes.
I think Western Australia is actually bigger than Texas geographically.
Yeah.
Don't laugh.
I'm not laughing to offend or anything. I've seen people make comparisons about Texas.
So that's the second follower that you've acquired tonight, Shady?
I think so. I think it's the fourth since I told people to follow yesterday on my response video. Yeah.
I may have been to that one. I forget what it was called. The place was called. It wasn't Bloomington. It wasn't. Oh man.
So, Mutant. So you're saying like you were following my channel back while I was uploading the Myst 3 playthrough? I wonder if I should do. I've always talked about possibly doing that with making some. Like, do I make something with the original Riven, or do I do something with? Or do I do something with the 3D remake and?
Well, make that decision once you've finished the 3D Riven.
Yeah, I mean, I think
it's still too early to make a decision.
I mean, my impression is that my first impression was always right from the start, which is to make the less serious one with the 3D and the more serious one with the original. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, I have been to that one. I was there. Hillsboro.
Hillsborough.
Yeah, that's where the new Buc-ee's is. I was there.
That was it. Yeah, Hillsboro. Yeah, that's it. That's the new one.
I was there.
I have not been to that one. I just know that there is one there, and
Uh-huh.
I saw
to go
when I went right past it. I was like, oh, that one's not open yet. But I recently.
I didn't even realize it was new.
It's very new.
Wow.
I'd love to go to Buc-ee's and take a dump.
Yeah,
It seems
you
like
should.
it'd be a great
That should be on your bucket list. Take a dump at Buc-ee's.
Yeah. A literal bucket.
It will be the best dump
Ew.
you've ever taken.
Yeah.
Ew. Oh, and that.
Some of the grass is slightly weirdly laid on here.
Yeah. And the
So the
steam
grass?
coming out of
Like,
that
it doesn't
machine.
quite touch the ground in some places. See?
Or it goes through the
It's
ground.
like hovering in space.
Yeah.
See, some of them are like in midair,
This one's through the ground.
or like maybe,
Yeah.
yeah. It's a bit weird.
Yeah, I noticed that outside of the chamber too. The gate. The locked gate. That's it.
Well, they have. Do you like
Sawyer,
fudge?
The vegetarian or what or something?
No, Moss is the vegetarian.
Oh,
They have fudge. What do you like fudge, Moss?
Yeah.
They have all like 100 flavors of fudge at Buc-ee's.
And they have brisket too.
I thought fudge was a flavor.
No, they have flavored fudge.
Okay. Caramel
Yeah,
fudge?
I
Probably.
would say so.
They got.
That's not.
You
Just
Fudge
like
is a
imagine
flavor,
any
not a
flavor of
flavor.
ice cream, they got a flavor of fudge for it. I mean, it's. I've never tried any other
Cookies and
fudge
cream
because I'm not
fudge.
like I don't eat sugar really, but I've heard that you do. So
I'm envious of you. I would love to not have a sugar addiction.
well, come on over to Bucky's and you can feed your sugar addiction.
Yeah, but that's the thing. I wish I didn't have the sugar addiction.
Well, you'd have to start eating meat, and that's out of the question. So just make peace with your sugar addiction.
Yeah, make peace with my ever-expanding nature.
Your
Does
belt?
the Bucky's not sell any of those Impossible Burgers?
We're Texas, so probably not.
So what exactly are we doing here, Shady?
Messing around.
Oh, I see.
This is how I find out what I'm doing is wrong when people are asking me, "What are you doing?" This is how
Remember
I
on
narrow
the
it down.
Lighthouse stream where both Matthew and Sawyer were saying, "Oh, I've never seen this part before."
Not distinctly, but that doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, because they both know the game really well, and they were like, "Oh, I haven't seen that before," and you were just saying, "That means I think I'm doing the wrong thing."
Yep. They start asking me what I'm doing.
That machine really
That is-
scares me because
That is flickering a bit much there.
Clouds look nice.
yeah.
Look at the clouds. Yeah, those are good Riven clouds. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
And the
this whole
water
world looks like it
pretty
would be
good
a
as well.
looks like it would be a nice beach resort, aside from the fact that it's about to
Dilapidated.
disintegrate.
Yeah.
Well, no, that's like a real beach
Yeah,
resort
but
then, because
until
all the
that
houses
point-
off the cliffs are falling into the sea.
Yeah, we have to go to Jungle
Yeah,
Island
not
to
real estate.
really experience that one.
Well,
Real
you can
estate.
all experience it from Tuesday, can't you?
It
Afghanistan
still
beat
really
Australia.
impresses me. It still really impresses me how much of this looks like they just took the renders from the original game and made them real-time 3D.
This is one of the problems, and I see this with the, this whole discussion I'm trying to stir up with Myst too, because, I don't think that Myst VR was. I mean, I wish it was complete crap all the way through, because then you could just throw it all away. But I think they did some things that were all right, and so you can't justify doing it all over again. This is related to what we were saying about Starry Expanse, right? Because in a way,
Yeah.
Starry Expanse
Yeah.
could sort of complete Riven in a way that this version of Riven wouldn't, but on the other hand, they would be too similar to justify two completely separate works. Except, I'm still reeling from just like, they really are just not gonna let me have my Riven, my Crater Island bridge. I don't know, man. I don't know how you give this a 9.9 and allow that to. I don't
Well,
know. I
for
don't know
me-
you're thinking, Moss, but man, that hurts.
For me, what I didn't exactly like about Myst VR, or rather Myst PC VR, I should say, was the color grading. I don't know. When I played the game, when I played the PC version, it was like, most of this is like one or two colors at most. Where's the rest of the color?
Yeah, so that's kind of I think they're trying to emulate a trick they actually did use with the original Myst, which was that each age had sort of its own color palette, and they couldn't use all the colors, but it felt kind of pasted on rather than being like, let's really sort of prop up the character of each individual age. So the original color palette seemed like it was meant to draw out each age's distinct character, whereas the new one felt like it was trying to do the same thing, but not. I don't know. It's hard to describe when something's kind of lost its soul, and yet all of the physical characteristics are still there. I don't know. It's hard to.
Yeah, I look at Solomedic, and it is all blue. Like,
Yeah, well,
yeah, I like the
and
blue
Stone
stuff,
Ship,
but
and Stone Ship was all orange. Like they picked a color for each age.
yeah, no, actually, I was gonna say it's all yellow. Like, what did you do? Dump mustard on it?
Yeah, dump mustard on it. Yeah. So they kind of did that
let's
with
see,
the
what
original
else was there?
Myst, but it wasn't so blatant. But I feel like
Yeah.
because that's kind of what they did with the original Myst too, where because they couldn't use like all the colors, and so they selected which colors they were going to use on each age.
Yeah.
But I don't know if that was really the right approach.
Something's covering the lens. That's why you can't see anything shady.
What?
No, it's just the clouds and the fissure. That's all.
All right.
The
so
fact that steam is coming out of that machine scares me.
Like it looks like it's about to explode.
Yeah, exactly.
all right. So Z also works. Interesting.
Hello.
Huh. If I hold Z,
Sorry,
it
Shane,
zooms
I
in.
almost corrected you there. I remembered. No, you're
Real
American.
Riven better than Real Myst. I mean, by Real Myst, do you mean Myst VR? By the way, does anyone know this? Actually, here's a fun little trivia question that I have for everyone. So, when Real Myst came out, I remember this because I just remember I was there when it happened. Before Real Myst 2000 came out, they had it down to 2 names. And they were going to call it either Real Myst or something else. And
Mist Dimensions!
Ah, you remember it. Okay, I was going to say, does anyone remember what it's called?
Really?
That's it. Yeah, that's it. That's the other answer. See if anyone knew what
That
was.
would have been a nice name.
Mist
Sorry,
Dimensions.
Shady, I couldn't.
I was going to ask the crowd, so yeah, you sort of jumped the gun, but it was my question. Like, does anybody else remember what the other name was?
Wow.
So
I never knew that.
It could have been named Mist Dimensions. Yeah. And I think it was it a poll? Like they asked like the fans, or did they just go with it?
I don't know.
Why would you ask a poll? They didn't get Mist until 2000 and something.
I don't remember, but they were down to those 2 names. Like,
Alright. They probably would have called it Mist 3D at some point as well internally.
yeah.
Or they might have done. That was pretty funny, that Russian cover you showed. What was it? What was it called? Real Mist 3D, and then I had a picture of Voltaic. That was insane.
Oh, the Russian thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was just some
And
random
Mystery and
screenshot.
Real Mist were both translated into Russian, so it could be either of them.
All right. So, do you guys want me to like play around with something in particular?
Do you want me to give you a clue, Shady?
Do you
Like where the,
guys want
secret
do,
is?
do you guys want Moss to give me a clue? I mean, I'm probably not going to find it, although I guess Moss said he found it on its own, so I guess it's not
Well,
No spoilers, T.
hold on. Let me ask you on Discord.
that. Who's
No,
you?
no. The question was, do you want to see Shady mess around, or not? That
You
was the
can mess
question.
around. That's fine.
All right. What about you, Super Game? What do you think?
I'm fine with continuing this for a little longer.
All right, Tom.
You do whatever you want, mate.
All right, Matthew's answer doesn't matter because we've already got a majority.
I don't even know what this thing is anyway, so.
Oh.
Or
So
was it
I
going to be
don't.
like that QI episode where the hoax was the concept of a hoax? There were no hoaxes.
You see my message, Moss?
Yeah, we'll just let him play for now.
Okay. So do you want me to play around here? I guess I don't know. It seems like you guys want me to play here.
Do you want me to give you a clue as to where, like narrow it down, or what do you want, Shady? Otherwise, we'll just shut up.
Is it in this general? Yeah, let's say. Is it?
Hold on, I'm having a little bit of trouble with.
So here I am at the base of the stairs.
Hello?
Do I go back? Do I go forwards, meaning up the stairs, or backwards towards that way?
Forward up the stairs, yeah.
Okay, so it's forward. All right. That surprises me.
It got very not that way. It got very blurry for a second. It looked like the original game. It was
Okay.
interesting.
Well, okay, you told me not that way. I didn't ask for that, but okay.
Yeah, sorry, Shady.
Okay, there we
Yeah,
go.
we can hear you, T. It's just that we were having a conversation.
No, I was having trouble on my internet. Sorry about that.
This is nice that I can.
Yeah, it's cool that you can actually see like all the way back there, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean that part I like. It's like everything else, you know, they give me something new and they take something old away. The audacity of them to steal my bridge from me. It's ridiculous.
I think I'd play.
It's
I
like
think
the
I'd watched
opposite
quite
of
a
what
lot
happened
the,
in Star Trek Generations, where they dropped the bridge on Kirk. So you
Oh,
dropped
yeah.
something on a bridge this time.
I don't remember that. When did that happen? Is that
So
a film with
practical, it's gross.
Yeah.
I'm not sure I actually watched
So
that.
practical, yeah.
I think well, apart from like the last couple episodes of the final series, I've kind of watched all of TNG now. I thought it was pretty good.
Now that Real Riven is done,
sure to
Sign
watch
can
the
do
finale.
Real Exile.
That is
I got something to say
What is
about
a
that.
masterpiece?
The final
I
one.
wasn't crazy
The
about
finale
TNG,
of
to
the
be
Next
honest.
Generation?
Yeah, I haven't seen that.
You totally should.
All I know is that they play cards again. It's like the only thing I know.
Yeah.
I really hate Picard. He pisses me off.
So actually,
But
I
we've
have
had
a.
this conversation before.
So here's I have a question about. Okay, so what Mutant said. Okay, now that Real Riven is done, Sign can do Real Exile. Okay, so I got a question about this, just in general.
100 trees video. Hundreds of trees. Hundreds of trees.
So. No, my question has nothing to do with that. The music for Myst games after Riven, so Myst 3, 4, 5, Uru, and so on. If you use that in your video, you get copyright struck. So.
Especially Myst 4.
Yeah, especially Myst 4, but all of them actually. So you
mainly
guys,
curtains
are
that
you
is the
telling me
issue, I
I
think.
should not even board this?
No, I
No,
didn't
no, no,
say
no,
that.
no, no. The issue is when you push the lever to go forward to
Yeah.
Jungle Island. That's when the point when the game ends.
Okay. Ah!
That sound was kind of glitchy. The annoying thing is on my 16 by 10 laptop, when you sit down at the mag lab, it letterboxes the 16 by 9 for some reason.
I'm sorry. I look at those things. When that happens, I just think cinematic. Cinematic.
See, I wanted to come over here because I've never been able to do this before, but I didn't want to board the thing because you guys were all like No, don't end it.
No. I didn't say that. That was all
no.
shade.
No. What's over here?
I did not shady.
No.
By the way, Shady, look down.
What?
When you go to the edge of the cliff and look down.
Okay, I mean... There's another one?
There was another tram.
Look carefully out there, Shady.
Stupid fog. I noticed that Prison Island moved.
No, but look at the fog. Look at the fog, Shady.
What about the... you guys are telling me everywhere to look at the same time. My eyes are just... you know? What about the fog?
See?
What?
Off to the
the
left.
left.
Very... It was there for just a second. Wait. It will... Ow! That was my head.
What?
Yeah, so what I was gonna say is that I wish I could put like I want to put a track from the later
There
Mist
you
games.
go.
What?
Just for a split second.
I'm not looking.
What is it?
I don't know.
Do you want me to tell you, Shady?
It's the Great Zero.
Yeah.
I just want to complain about not being able to use Mist 345 Uru music in my videos where I get copyright struck when I can put so
There
much
it
stuff.
is.
I see something back there. I don't know what that is.
So do you get?
You want me to tell you what it is?
Copyright striking?
It's not like a strike that threatens your channel, like the 3 strikes and your channel's gone, but your own
Yeah,
video
it's just
is...
one of those things of like you can't be monetized. But does that come up if you don't monetize your videos in the first place? Because I don't monetize videos.
They stick an ad on it, then they take the
what they
money,
do
I
is
think.
that's what happens. They put ads all over your video up and down,
nice.
and then they take 100% of the profits. I would rather it's crap, right? So like I'll tell you.
Cheap.
So what I did with my Mist Visions, my Visions of Mist episode 1, my monetization on that was pretty light. Because they tell you that the bulk of your revenue comes from mid-roll ads when it interrupts the middle of your video. I actually turned that off. It rolls an ad at the beginning of the video, and then monetization is off throughout the entire video. So you get, from the beginning to end, no ads whatsoever. That's the way I set it up. You get one skippable ad at the beginning. The entire video has nothing all the way to the end. So it's just like a little thing, if you don't mind, but it's at the beginning. The mid-roll ads that they say is where the real money comes in, all that's turned off. If I put a single Mist, if I put in one track from Mist 5, it's gonna show mid-roll ad after mid-roll ad after mid-roll ad after mid-roll ad, and Ubisoft or whoever the fuck gets all of it. And it's going to interrupt the video all over the place, and I have no control over it. That's why I don't want any copyrighted stuff on the video, because they'll automatically put mid-roll ads throughout the entire thing constantly, and then they'll take 100% of the profits, and I'll have no control over it.
So is that the recognition that you've got copyrighted stuff, that's independent of whether you like choose to monetize your video or not, is that right?
If I can bypass, so the vast majority of game soundtrack music, they don't copyright it because they want to encourage people to stream the game without any strings attached. That's why I can put game soundtracks as the background of my video, and I can choose whether to monetize it or not. And
yeah, but that's not true with some of the Mist games.
With the later Mist games, it's a weird exception to almost anything in all of video games. The later Mist games of all games, those don't want you to stream it. Yeah,
I possibly have a way around that accidentally, because I have definitely used a lot of your ambient Mist 3 tracks, and I've also used some of the Mist 4 music that isn't on the soundtrack but is in the game, and I haven't been picked up for it yet.
Right. Okay. That might. Yeah. If it's not in the soundtrack, you might be able to get away with that. Yeah.
So that's an option if you
My,
want to do that.
one question I have for you, Shady, that King's Quest 6 Deaths Real video,
Yeah.
when I watched that, I got a lot of mid-video ads,
Yeah.
like mid-reel or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
So, do you know why that was? Was that a copyright strike or was that just intentional? So I kind of got a bit annoyed after a while because it had a lot of ads on it. I don't know if that was intentional or not.
Yeah, I have YouTube Premium, so I don't actually know the ad experience. It's all very just like in my head to me, but I don't know.
Oh, please.
Because I do not want to give Google my credit card details.
Well, that's why you have multiple credit cards, so you can just give them your throwaway. But
And also, Crochet, if you're going to do videos in the future, like maybe you discussed for Quirm, like the mathsy videos, if you do that in the future, obviously you don't want to put adverts. What you want to do, if you want to be a true sort of mathsy type YouTuber, you've got to have a brilliant.org sponsorship somewhere in there, right?
A brilliant.org, yeah. You can't talk about math without talking about brilliant.org, right?
Yeah.
I'll be like, this video is not sponsored by brilliant.org.
Terrible.org.
By the way, that was one of the secrets.
Okay.
Oh, was that what Moss was talking about?
So you know what that was, Shady?
Do I know? Are you asking me what this particular tram was that died over here?
Yeah.
Let's see. I mean, this has been... I mean, obviously it happened a long time ago because you have, like, this whole bumper set up. So... No, I don't know what this is.
Do you want me to tell you, Shady?
Is there... I'm okay with it? Or is everyone okay with it? I don't know.
Sure.
It won't be a spoiler, it's just a lore thing.
I think I know what it is, yeah.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
It's the maglev that originally went from Temple Island to Prison Island.
Yeah, but why did... Who
Island.
died trying to go that way?
I don't know, it just fell apart because it wasn't being used, but if you actually look out into the fog, you can actually see Prison Island.
I did see something over there.
There it is.
Building.
Yeah,
See,
it's
look,
right
there
there.
it is. That's the top of the Prison Island.
Yeah, I
That's
saw
where
that a
Captain
little bit.
Phil is.
Yeah. It used to be,
So
what,
that
over
was-
there?
No, you couldn't see it at all in the original game.
No, Prison Island used to be, like, right there. Right?
No, you couldn't see it. No, you
couldn't see it
could
in the
not see
original
Prison
game.
Island at all in the original game from Temple Island. And you could not see Temple Island from Prison Island.
No.
You couldn't see any of the
about-
islands.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No. I know, it was one of the first things I noticed loading this game. I said, oh, Prison Island disappeared. It was always right there and they moved it.
Well,
I am pretty sure you're wrong, Shady.
yeah.
There's always been that little island. They moved it.
There was a little island there, yes, but that wasn't Prison Island. That was just some island with
It
trees
was
on
just
it.
some island. Hundreds of trees.
Then why did they kill it in this one if it's not the Prison Island?
We don't know. That's
I
one
have
of the
no
jokes.
idea.
That's one of the jokes that has been bouncing around the Cyan chat.
The island that was right here? Yeah, that was the Prison Island.
I know
because
what you're talking about.
it's the
No,
same.
it wasn't Prison Island.
But that isn't prison. Yeah.
But you get
Like
it.
Moss said.
You arrive on the far side of it. That's
No,
why
that
you
was
don't
just a-
see it
It's a
from.
different island.
Hold on.
I think that island was just like an island with like some croppy trees, like.
Yeah. Hundreds
Yeah,
of trees.
it wasn't Prison Island.
It was not.
You're right that it's.
We
not,
can
though,
look
it's
at
not.
the original Riven, Shady, if you're not
Hold on.
sure.
I can find it.
I
No,
think
no,
in
no,
I think
Shady
I
can
think
bring
in
it up, 'cause he's got,
I think
he's got
I
the
think
game
in
there.
Catherine's journal or maybe Gen's journal, it talks about how Prison Island floated like miles away from all the others. I think. Pretty sure. Can't remember whose journal it was, but it says that the prison's like,
Not if you're on the far side of it.
But it quite clearly, that island quite clearly is a prison island, because you don't have that dead tree covering the whole island. Look, Shady, we can open up the original Riven and look at it.
Here.
There's only a few screenshots where you can see it.
I found it. I found it.
Man, you guys are making Riven less and less interesting by the moment.
We're killing Riven, Shady.
Yeah.
Should.
Cause yeah, it's way more interesting if you can see like. If you can see it, but you can't access it from the beginning of the game and then you access it later, that's way more interesting than just be like, oh yeah, it's just like way over there and you can't see it. That's not as interesting. If it's right in your face, you're like,
if it was close. If it was close, then the moiety could just like sail over to it and just
check in the sub chat.
Rescue us.
I can't. I got my own stream. I mean, I guess I can do it on my phone if you don't mind. But
the rest of us in the Discord, check in the sub chat.
So Shady, apparently T's saying there's a second secret that I don't know about. So if you want to find that second secret, you can either keep looking around, or you can ask T for a clue, because I have no clue.
Okay. I need to get
Real
another
exile,
drink.
Can you imagine? Real exile would be cool, but that's just not gonna happen, is it?
Why wouldn't it happen?
Well, I'm not sure Sign really care that much about Mystery and Mist 4. Like, they reference it, but like, it's not their thing, is it really? And I don't even know exactly, like, whether they just had the right to redistribute it when they did the anniversary thing, or whether they actually, like, own it.
No, they just got a license. They don't own Mystery and 4. They licensed it from Ubisoft. That's from actually emailing them and asking why they didn't release the source code for Myst 4. And they said because that wasn't in their license.
What about Myst? Is the same with Myst 3?
Why would such?
Well, they didn't need to. They didn't need to release the source code because they already had like support in Scum VM. So that wasn't really a question. But if they want to release Myst 3's original source code, they couldn't because they don't have the rights to it, just a license.
So did Ubisoft just eat up Presto? Is that how that works?
No. I think Ubisoft contracted Presto, which is why Presto never owned the rights. It's not like the Journeyman project where that was Presto's baby, and so they retained the rights, and then they just got a public, like Red Orb and Bandai and Sanctuary Woods. Were all just publishers, and yeah.
There's probably a little bit less to gain from remakes of 3 and 4, just because of the fact that they already have the 360 view.
I think the models for Myst 3 should still exist, because it sounds like Presto's archive from Legacy of Time onwards is pretty well preserved, so it might be a bit of an easier conversion than it would be for Riven.
Yeah, but I'm kind of sick of these. Like, I don't want to. I don't know. I'm kind of sick of this whole like, oh well, for VR we have to like we should do that sometime on a stream. I should play through Myst 3, and we'll talk through all of the VR pragmatism that'll like kill the game.
Yeah, but even if Cyan didn't do it, like if someone just had the models and just like re-rendered the whole thing, it'd be pretty cool, I think.
We should just make our own dev team and make our own game that's just better at this point.
You're really sore about the bridge, aren't you, Shady?
It's not just that. It's kind of like I'm just kind of worn down by this feeling of pragmatism.
I wonder if they just did that because you're not supposed to access in the demo.
No. I wish. That sounds that reeks of that hopeless optimism.
you think it's actually going to be like that in the final game.
Yeah.
Shady, you've got 2 days, mate. If you get a video out about the bridge, they might see it.
That's not gonna make a
then
difference.
pull the game and decide to fix it.
Oh jeez.
It's like, sire, what did you do to my fucking bridge?
Yep.
And then that hits the algorithm, and then
I need a
realizes it's bad
thumbnail
optics to
with
have the
an
bridge
arrow. That's what'll get the views. I need to point to the
Yeah.
bridge.
The
Have
bridge.
you noticed
Cyan
how on
ruined its best game, ruined in all caps, and with like a arrow pointing to the bridge, and then I'll have my thumbnail with my face on it.
Has anyone ever
bridge-
played the demo though? Has anyone ever actually played the
bridge with
demo
hu-
and seen that the game is like quite different when it comes out? Has anyone ever experienced that?
Shady, I don't know how it is on Steam, but have a look at the GOG page for Riven now. Seriously, just bring it up on your phone. This is quite interesting.
Is everyone talking about the bridge?
Or Riven, the new
No,
Riven?
no,
or the
no.
old
Well,
Riven?
you'll see. Just look at the GOG page for
On-
Riven.
the new one.
on-
I don't have like an
like-
app. Do you want me to just like on their
just the
website?
web page.
So
Yeah.
gog.com/Riven or what?
Yeah,
I have noticed that there are often differences between demos and the full version of the game.
Like as big as that though, like where a bridge doesn't collapse.
What is this all
Well,
But it feels so pragmatic. It feels
I don't know if
like
I've
they
seen
thought
that,
it was a
but-
very clever solution to the long walk problem. And I hate it. That is their
How would
solution.
that- How would that solve the problem? Would that just mean the player can't?
Yes.
don't like
That's their solution. You just don't.
Exactly.
So the player would never actually be able to cross the bridge. It would
Correct.
Just be a
Yeah,
vision.
but that is the thing though. In the trailer, right? In the actual trailer for the game.
No, it's
in
not
the
the
trailer.
trailer.
I
they're
have
walking-
seen things like
they're walking on
that
the bridge, right?
before in games. I have
The
seen
first
many
scene of
times
the
when a game had something that looks cool, but you can never actually.
What am I
use it.
looking at, Moss? I have gog.com/en/game/riven.
Oh yeah, the trailer. Yeah.
What do I
See,
what do I
if you look at the image right at the top of the page. the
Yeah.
cover
Oh,
art,
that's
can you see
right.
the cover art?
Sorry.
That's right.
Exactly. It's the bridge.
Yeah, but Moss, it's literally
Bridge
the
is
first.
the cover.
Yeah, I
but Moss,
know.
Blow
like-
it up.
I'm fully aware of this.
yeah, but Moss, it's not just
But-
GOG. That's in the trailer. That's it's the first scene of the
Exactly.
trailer.
It's the first shot of the trailer. So it's weird they put that in the trailer, then they blow it up.
You maniacs! You blew it up!
Right. That's what I'm saying.
This
But
is-
it's not the bridge though. You just come out that cave and you look across what was the bridge, or you can walk across the bridge, but you cannot actually access it because you don't need to. You have to understand both sides. There are two sides to this pragmatism. When I walked over here, I was already suspicious. The first time I entered here, I noticed. Remember, I remarked on it. The first time I walked in here, I said,
We got the archive shady.
yes, I can access the entire dome the first time I walk in here. In the original Riven, I can only access half the catwalks, and I can only access the second half when I come in from the other side on Crater Island. Why is it that I can access all of the catwalks from this side immediately? And I got my answer to that question when the Crater Island bridge collapsed. You have to understand, there's two sides of that story that tell a consistent story that there's no need for that bridge anymore because I can already access everything from over here. Right? There's no crank.
But still, that still doesn't explain whether, because that was a handy access route being able to get from Boiler Island to Temple Island. So if they've severed that link, is it harder to get around the islands now? Especially because we don't have that link between
You're saying they
Survey
changed this
Island and
room so you
Jungle
can
Island
access
now.
everything from here?
Yeah, they changed. You're right, Matthew. Yes, they changed this room. See, I can go all the way around now And this is just the demo. I've never left Temple Island because I can't. If I leave Temple Island, the demo ends. And here's, see, I can, this is where the bridge is supposed to come in, or maybe down lower, wherever, it doesn't matter. But yeah, I can already access everything I need to over here without that bridge.
That makes a lot more sense.
It makes sense, but how does it make you feel emotionally?
Doesn't really, doesn't seem good.
There you go.
Okay.
I agree with Matthew. What does that say about me?
Even a broken clock is right twice a day?
Because
is the case of that?
I was just
That reminds me of
because
something in King's Quest
came in
Mask
with
of
such an open
Eternity.
mind.
One of the weapons in King's Quest Mask of Eternity is a sword and shield. You can never actually use the shield because the game doesn't have a system for such a thing. It's just a visual part of the weapon.
Yeah, they just killed this bridge.
Oh,
They
bridge.
collapsed the entire bridge.
Did you realize before you played this demo how attached you were to this bridge, Shady?
Yes.
Or you're only appreciating how much you loved it now that it's gone?
I always loved this bridge. This was always one of my favorite parts of the game, walking on this bridge, stepping on each individual node and looking around and admiring like the view, because that's one of the things I always loved about Riven, was standing on any spot and being able to see. It was the exact opposite experience of Myst. It's one of the contrasts between Myst and Riven, right? Because on Myst you have all these separate worlds that have these vastly different characters, whereas on Riven you have all these islands that have fundamentally the same character, but whenever you stand on one island, you can look across and see all the others. I always liked being able to stand anywhere and be able to look across and see all the others. Yes, I always loved the Crater Temple Bridge for that reason. It was one of those things where I could stand on it and look across and see all the other places. Some of those places I had been to before, and others I was wondering, oh, I wonder what that place will be like when I finally figure out how to get there. Yes, I always loved that bridge because it was this very wide open feeling where when you stand in that middle of that bridge, all 4 islands were at a distance, and so you can kind of take stock of your whole progress throughout the game that way. Yes.
I wonder though, once
absolutely.
the game comes out, or you know, how it's going to go on, how much of a rift this is going to create in the Myst fan community. Those who are okay with the bridge being blown up.
Now I don't know if I'm going to make a deforestation video about this, but I have been thinking. I have been thinking, like, should I make just like an overall review video of this new Riven, because people tend to view my YouTube channel as like a Myst channel. So I feel like I probably should make
a YouTube short.
No, I was
like
thinking
a bridge blowing up and saying like, why did you do this? Like a
well, I guess I could. I guess I could. I guess I could. You mean like in the next 2 days before the try to figure out.
It wouldn't be that hard. You just show the bridge blowing up and saying, you've literally destroyed an icon.
Maybe.
It's like the Steam is a Black Lives Matter protest.
Here's the thing about shorts though that I've realized I think is true. Shorts are good for gaining views, but it's like you have to think of YouTube Shorts as like a separate platform from YouTube, because the way the algorithm works, they're entirely different people who see your shorts and who see your channel. It's really weird.
Well, that's YouTube for you.
Yeah, it is YouTube for you. But
YouTube originally didn't have shorts, videos that were very short before
in vertical video. I mean, it's just I really hate how. Remember, there used to be stigma. We used to shame people who would record vertically, and then we started promoting them in TikTok videos.
Yeah.
Like that's exactly what it is.
I've never liked people recording videos vertically.
But then they made an entire but they made a platform that glorified those people, and then YouTube copied them with YouTube Shorts. And I actually saw in the latest Vegas, the Sony Vegas, no, not Sony Vegas, the Vegas Pro, whatever. It's not Sony anymore, but Vegas Pro update now in one of their standard templates. They have a vertical video. Do you want a 16:9 or 9:16?
Okay.
You know, it's like they're really catering the vertical video thing now. Yeah.
That's the big question. Yeah.
With some of the videos I've made of girls, I've
Here we go. It's that time of the night.
I should say women. They're most of them are adults. The video originally was in portrait, and I converted to landscape using it as an excuse to zoom it in further.
Right, everybody. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. I think. Yeah.
All right. Now that Matthew's talking about underage girls, I'm out of here.
Are you leaving, Tom? Because this is when we need you the most.
It's been fun, guys. It's been fun. Until now. I didn't like the bridge when they blow it up, but I'm going to sleep on it.
The saving grace is that a saving grace is that an ad was playing for the people out there. All right. The ad just ended.
You didn't hear any of that.
Sawyer didn't hear any of that. So Matthew just told us that most of his videos about women, should we say girls, were over age? Is that what I heard correctly?
Yes. Actually, many of them are just soft porn videos that I've enhanced or put together selections from.
I'm gonna be right back.
And
Hold
they're
on.
all right. Soft porn footage of girls that are mostly legal. Okay. So some of them in there weren't legal. That's the thing. So Matthew, were you looking at soft porn videos of girls who were underage? That's
not porn videos. All of the porn ones were legal.
All right, as far as you know.
Yeah.
The girl told you she was 18 when she let you film her.
Well, they're from websites that they got sent, so those generally are legal.
Okay, as long as you're sure. But
this is
yeah.
really making me
Many
feel
of them are models. Those things are
very
documented.
uncomfortable.
No, it's just a classic. It's just a classic, 5:40 a.m. conversation on this on the old sub hangout.
I'm getting a really, really bad vibe from this.
So where is this other secret, T?
Well, Shady can finish the game now or finish the demo.
That's the secret.
Well, unless he wants to open the dome, that's it.
Oh yeah. I've seen that. Yeah.
Unless you, yeah.
That wasn't really a secret. That was just.
Yeah. Unless you want to open the dome, Shady.
Okay. What the hell
You're
was that?
You're basically finished with the demo.
Yeah, but I heard there was a secret or something.
Yeah.
Apparently that was it. I'd already seen.
No.
That.
No. That's not the secret.
Not the real secret.
Yeah. What I'm saying is, at this point in the game, you are basically. I'm sorry. At this point in the demo, you are basically finished.
Oh,
Unless
I thought there was
open the. Yeah.
Is there another secret?
Yes. But it's not here. Not here on Riven.
It's on Jordanin.
So that's why I'm saying, if you want to.
Oh, it's back on.
The game.
It's back on before I link in?
Yep.
Oh. Okay, so I finished this run. So wait a minute, the secret was just the dead tram? That was it?
No, that was one of the secrets.
I thought that was really cool, Shady.
Yeah.
I mean, it's alright, but like...
So do you think it naturally broke? Because I guess there could be an argument that it was, cut off on purpose.
Yeah. Well, maybe. Yeah.
So.
I guess also as the islands expand,
It went too far away and just absolutely gutted that maglev.
Yep.
So you guys,
All right.
want to pull
yes,
this? With...
I'm sure you can. You can.
I wonder if that bug's going to appear here.
You guys ready?
Yeah, there is a bug.
Am I doing this?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do it. It
looks like it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have
there
tried
is
for
a
it to
sound.
just keep the bridge the way it was. The time that we
Oh,
made it more
okay.
across it wouldn't have
I
been a
didn't
big deal.
'Cause,
Okay.
yeah, when I tried it, it went out slightly further, and Jungle Island was missing. You just see the trees floating over a void. It was weird.
Yeah, I think this demo might be different because the earthquakes weren't in the demo that I'm pretty like unless I was just unlucky.
Oh look, my cursor's behind the writing.
Yeah, I got that
Yeah.
bug too. Okay,
So-
restart the game.
Okay.
Because I restarted the game like this, and I didn't see anything, so maybe I just missed it.
I think I made the right decision playing this demo instead of waiting.
Thank God you've returned.
I think this model is really quite good actually.
I need your help.
I think he actually does look very good.
He looks weird, but he's passable in my book.
There's a great deal of history that you should know, but I'm afraid there's no time to explain.
But yeah, you're right, Shady. I'm
Most
going to
of what
revise
you'll
the
need to
score to
know is in
9.8
here.
out of 10.
8.1, I stick by it.
For reasons you will discover, I can't send you to Riven with a way out. But
$8.50.
I can
Take it or
give you
leave it.
this. It appears to be a
I'm gonna
link
haggle
back
with
to the
Cyan
gun.
for my copy.
Yeah.
It's actually a one-person prison.
$49.99 in this economy, or whatever that is. I don't even know what it's gonna be.
It's actually 15 quid for the original game, and then
15 quid.
Here,
each island is DLC for another.
once you've freed
Mm.
Catherine, I'll come with a linking book. She'll know how to signal me.
Do you want another clue, Shady?
There's a very good chance.
Am I supposed to do something
if all this
now?
goes well,
No.
that you'll be returned to the place that you came from.
Hey,
And Atris looks at you like, why did you just...
he's like, look at me, I'm talking to you.
Oh yeah, if you move, can you move
Till we
here?
meet again.
No, I can't
Not
move, but I
yet.
can look around. Yeah.
Take care, my friend.
So that's how they
Once
fixed
he links
him.
out, you can, though.
So that's how they fixed him looking at you, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know why they just didn't put in the whole room.
Okay.
Because
No,
it
that's...
wouldn't be that hard.
No, here's the thing. To me, that tells the player nothing important is over there. Everything that you have to know is here.
Right.
Anyways, yeah, don't link to Riven. What's the one thing that you can do? I showed you earlier.
You showed me?
Yeah.
I never watched you play.
No, I showed you earlier when we looked at the journals, or the journal, I should say.
Oh, okay. Tab.
No.
Oh, you can actually go look at the trap book. Okay. I guess that makes sense.
You go into it now.
Yes.
Are we going to be chastised by Atris?
They changed it.
What have you done? No, no. Oh, God, no.
They
All
actually
right.
changed it. Thank you.
All
Yes.
right, 8.2. Fine.
Yes.
9.9.
There's your secret, Shady.
All right, you'll get.
I did not think of doing that.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
that's
did
so
not
good.
think of doing
I
that.
was tempted the first time. I think I was able to do that the first time, and I thought, do I really want to do that?
All right, I really want the 8.1, but they warmed me up with that one. All right.
Yeah.
All right, I'll give it an 8.2.
Excuse me.
Hey,
They
Spiper.
Hey, Spiper.
I love that. I am so glad they put that scratchy texture over the whatever. Because in the previous demo they didn't do that.
The previous demo.
Yeah, the updates to they actually did updates to this demo, twice.
See,
Really,
I guess I'll
didn't
just.
get the earthquakes.
I don't know why. I don't know. I don't keep up with this stuff as much. I don't know why.
It's okay. It's okay, Shady. I'm not blaming you. I'm not saying...
but like.
Yeah, it's your fault, bro. It's your fault, Shady.
No, but I mean, like, people are like, you know, they. I don't know. I don't.
Don't know.
I tell you one question I have. One big question I have leading up to the game. Why is this the logo and not the 5? Because this was a really insignificant symbol, this symbol of the bird in the original game. So why have they decided to make this the game's icon and put it on the cover and everything? That's going to be a big question.
Well,
why is this more important now than it was then?
Well, the way that I see it, it looks like the dome and the bridge and something else. I don't know.
I assume these were animals, so I was like, is that a stingray?
I think
no, I'm pretty sure it's a bird.
It looks a bit like the
Yeah, that's what electric or electrike says.
You can send it to Bindi Irwin, and she can be triggered. Sorry.
You had to go there.
It does look a bit like the Great Zero.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure it is actually a bird, because if you look in the original game, if you go up to the village, they do have some of them hanging, what it's supposed to be representing, and it looks like a bird rather than a fish.
Well, now what? What do we do?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a bird.
I'm trying to find the comment.
We'll come back to that when we go back to the game. When Shay plays the full game. We'll see if
it'll probably be at least a month.
That's right.
I don't know if it'll be July or if it'll be August when I play. When should I play?
August, please. That's my vote, obviously. One vote, but
like the beginning of August. If I start like what's that first weekend of August? August 3rd.
So the 29th is a Monday, so I guess that's the 3rd.
August 3rd
I
is.
thought the possible reason actually why maybe they give you the numbers near the start as well as a way to maybe learn how the numbers work, which is that in the original game, it is possible to miss the school and then never be able to get back to it.
No. The submarine does reset once you leave Jungle Islands.
Yeah. The submarine resets, but I wonder if they'll do that in this version, like just reset the sub.
Yeah, what do you got? What should I do now? I mean, I'm almost 7 hours in the stream, but I don't feel done.
Well,
I can
we have a look at Prison Island just to confirm that you can't actually see Temple Island from Prison Island?
I don't know if you. I'm not here for you to score internet points on me.
No. I'm just saying that I'm sure that's right. I mean, I'm not disagreeing. I'm not trying to like show you upset or anything. It's just that.
Yeah, you are.
I'm pretty sure you can't see Temple Island from Prison Island. All right, we don't have to do it, but.
I just noticed that on the what I was actually looking for was that consistency from the remember that 5x5 grid of the shapes of the islands, how they all kind of fit together as Tetris pieces?
Yeah.
It
And
would make sense if it was originally one island that split apart into 5 smaller ones.
Right. So I was looking at kind of where the main islands were over here, and then you have, and also in the trailer of this version of Riven, it seems to kind of the trailer seems to imply that the whole puzzle has changed, which I guess I could pull that up. Let's see here.
Oh, puzzle of what? Sorry.
Yeah, let's pull it up.
It kind of looked like there was some sliding puzzle first, but they still fit together. It looked like you have to slide them into position to get it to work.
Let's look at it. Let me pull it up.
All right. And I'm pretty sure you might actually have to make fire marbles this time around based on that shot of what looks like the Boiler Island
All right, I gotta
upstairs corridor.
I'll put it on my screen here.
Yeah. So it looks like you might have to make the fire marbles, put them inside the dome or something like that. Based on what I'm seeing in the demo and the trailer.
Let's see. It's gonna be tricky because I have to access OBS without. Did that kill the Discord stream or no? Is the Discord stream still going?
Oh yeah, here we go. I found.
Yeah, Discord stream's going.
Okay.
Yeah, it is. It is. It is boiler. Oh, hang on. Sorry. Yeah, the Boiler Island rotating dome gold symbol is wrong in the original game.
Okay.
Which is kind
I'm
of
still
weird.
curious how they're going to do that section with the boiler and the ventilation where you crawl for the pipes, because they'll have to change that if they're trying to go for VR comfort. And that's one thing I'm really pissed off about. That sequence where you have to climb up through the boiler pipe to get up top, and then you climb through the ventilation to get in Nagan's office. There's no way they're doing that in this remake, because that just would not work in VR at all.
Couldn't imagine. I don't know. I think.
Well, I'm gonna head out. It's getting pretty late.
All right,
here.
bye, T.
All right, T Squared.
Thanks for the stream, Shady.
Yeah. See you next time.
Later.
Let's
In a bit,
see,
T Squared.
what are they saying? Okay, who is this streaming? Claire Hummel. I don't know who that is.
Fountain pens for 4 or 5 and Uru.
Does anybody know who this
it was
is?
definitely
She worked on the new Riven, apparently.
Okay. See, this is the thing. Like, I don't know why I deserve any of this attention around Mist, because I'm actually so far out of the loop compared to a lot of people. But you know,
You got the street.
Aren't we looking at the trailer, Shady?
I don't know why people bother watching me.
Got the street cred.
Why? I don't know what's going on.
Thank
Okay.
God you've
A lot of people
returned.
don't know what's going on.
Okay, where is this? Is this?
We can't see it on the Discord stream anymore. Can you reboot it, please, Shady?
Does that work?
There we go. I'm not sure where this is. Some people are saying it's on it's on Jungle Island between the village and the
Yeah, I think so.
and the cleared section, but I don't.
That
think
was
it
my
is. I think
speculation too, but I have no idea. I mean, it looks.
I don't. This where I'm thinking this is. This might be Survey Island down near
maybe, yeah.
where the Wark is.
The
That's probably
whack.
my guess. The Great
Okay.
Wark.
The whack.
Yeah, they'll have to change the way that they'll have to change the a bit like what they did with the cave into the temple. They'll have to change the geometry of that, because it doesn't actually really make sense that you're that far underwater in the original game.
Do you guys want me to do walkthrough Let's Plays like I used to do back in the day on this game?
What, for the new Riven?
Yeah.
Why are you feeling like you might want to do it?
I mean, maybe.
Rather than doing a Twitch stream, or
No.
oh, okay.
Was 8.0 the threshold for that thought?
I don't know. But, I mean...
The bridge nearly
I
killed
don't
you.
know. Maybe I could. But maybe do a full review first. I feel like I should. I made the Shady Paradox files because I want to do something outside of Myst, but maybe this is my fucking calling. I don't know.
At the end of the day, Myst decided to make good games.
I didn't choose this fate, but who knows? Well, actually, I did.
I know how you feel, Shady. I didn't want to be a university lecturer. I wanted to be a lumberjack, but
yeah, I just didn't. You ate too much sugar.
I became Yeah, I became a university lecturer instead because they said we'll pay you a huge amount of money to just sit and talk to young people and tell them that they suck.
You thought it was a huge amount of money, then you realized it was Australian dollars.
It's still decent.
It's not about you. It's about the Australian dollar. I just know that Australian dollars are, the rate is hilarious.
Well, at the moment, you know, occasionally it goes up.
The Australian dollar is going to make a comeback. It's going to take over the world. It'll be the new world reserve currency.
It was
All right.
like,
Can I watch?
I remember it was $1.10 at some point.
Yeah, it's like what, $1.80
like
or something?
$1.10 US.
What's the conversion now?
$1.60.
$1.60?
No, 60 cents.
Or the other
It's
way?
like 60 cents. Australian dollar buys 60 US cents, I think. Yeah.
So speaking to the other mathematician in the chat, so Tom, you know that ratio where it flips perfectly, right? Where one conversion rate, one direction is the same as the other way. If you know what I'm saying in layman's terms without getting technical with it, which I could get technical if I have to convey the point, but I've been drinking.
What do you mean? I don't know what you mean.
So he said, I was talking about $1. I was speculating, like, you know, he said $1.10. I said $1.80. Then I said maybe $1.60. And then he switched to 60 cents. And so when you switch it from one way to the other way, so you know the value where the reciprocal is.
When it's one less, exactly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Golden ratio.
Yes. See, I knew you'd know it. Yeah, so it's the 60. Are we at the golden ratio, or is an Australian dollar worth exactly $1.61.8? Because if that happens, we need a law that locks it in place forever.
It's very close. It's about
peg
right
the economy. Yeah, I know. We got a bit of a shitty government as well. It doesn't know how to manage economy because they think that
that's true.
Holding referendums on whether Indigenous people should be able to have more of a say in government is fair, rather than try to deal with expensive groceries, inability to find places to live, that type of thing.
It's at 0.67, so it's a little bit too high. But during the pandemic, it was briefly down at 0.58. So there was a brief period there.
There was a brief period, even it lasted 13 seconds, where it was exactly the golden ratio. All right. All right, I want to keep going on this trailer.
Your help.
Oh,
all right.
This part already stopped.
Is.
There was something that you wanted to talk about, Moss. So did you notice the blue button here?
Yep, there's that, and also I think it looks like that makes it look like it's supposed to be something that people are supposed to take, but not only the blue button. I think there's like a little section at the back of the wood cart for a person to stand. So the wood goes in the front, and then the person stands on the back in a little compartment to go with the wood.
It looks like I'm going to be beheaded, but yeah.
Adjustment. Yeah, I think they made that adjustment as well, because I think there's a small compartment for someone to stand, which you're standing in. So yeah, It kind of pisses me off that that's there, because it's supposed to be, you're not supposed to ride this. And at the other end, if you look at that test footage they had, they got rid of the part where you fall out the bottom and go into the woodcutter. It just comes out and just stands. Comes and slides out, and then there's like, it just sits directly over. I think you're supposed to get out and pull a lever, so there's no falling out, which was a bit of comic relief in the original, because you weren't expecting just to like, it suddenly stop and then you fall out the bottom. But yeah, obviously they felt, that's going to cause motion sickness, so we can't do that in VR. So yeah, they've clearly made this so it's like, this is supposed to have a person now, whereas in the original, not. But then you're going to get to Boiler Island and suddenly discover, there's going to be no crawling through pipes, no crawling up to the top in the boiler water, no crawling through ventilation to get into Gant's office, because it's VR. How the hell do you make crawling?
Yeah, this is the thing that it's I don't like it when I can see the devs. Right? It's that when it becomes pragmatic, and I saw this with Myst, and I'm starting to see it a little bit of this game, which is why I don't know why you're giving it a 9.8 or whatever. Because when I can here's the
thing, Shady. I haven't played the full game yet. I don't know how it all fits together. But from what I've seen, I'm optimistic. I'm not going to be able to make a proper judgment of the game until the end. So I'm saying at the moment, yes, I'm hyped. So I'm giving it a high mark.
Okay.
I'm going to have to revise it
I've
again.
seen enough where I can be like, I feel like I've seen enough where there's definitely a lot where I'm happy about. So I feel like 8.1, or let's say 8.2. I feel like I'll give it 8.2 now. It's a high enough grade where I think there's a lot about it that I'm going to be very happy with, but there's a certain level of pragmatism that I feel like they're really patting themselves on the back on, like, oh, we found the happy medium between, giving the old school players what they want, but also being allowing for a particular VR experience. As someone who actually likes VR, I like VR.
Yeah.
But I don't want an experience where I feel like development accommodated me. I don't want that. I would have rather. Say what?
But are those things VR, or is that just it's a model? Because
It's definitely for VR.
No, but like even if it wasn't VR, like climbing up into a tube in the ceiling is like going to be a bit weird.
Not necessarily if it's a flat screen.
I don't know. Like, is it really going to be much weirder than if it was in VR? Like, if they could do like some sort of thing where like the screen, like you kind of get teleported or kind of like move smoothly into it.
Falling out the bottom of a minecart, even in real time 3D, where it's like, it's not going to be, it's not going to make any be any different pre-rendered. But if you're playing VR, maybe falling out the bottom of a cart just will make people throw up.
Maybe for that part, but like the part about the tube to get to Gen's office and stuff like that, and the bridge falling down.
I don't think it's going to make
that just feels like a change
difference.
that is VR or not. Like,
hey guys, I am going to have to get off for the night, I think.
All right, Super Gamer.
Those are just people playing the demo. Don't
have a good night.
Don't look at that. Let's
have a good night, Super Gamer.
Shady.
Good night, mate.
Let's have a look at the trailer again, rather than.
What the heck is this?
The fact that that's the beginning is really weird.
Yeah.
I don't know what this.
Now that we know what happens, that's just like a little playthrough thing by the devs.
I need your help.
Okay, we'll do a scene by scene breakdown. Okay.
Would you have something to say about this?
Covered this. Does anyone?
Hey, Seamus.
Hello, Seamus. Should we move to the next scene?
Yeah.
That you should know. And for reasons you will.
Okay, this looks great.
I think it looks fine. I think somebody remarked how somehow it looks smaller, but that's just like a general 3D problem versus nodes. But yeah, I mean, look, it looks faithful. Okay. I don't have any complaints. I would have to play it myself, but it does make me optimistic, so I don't have anything to say about it.
Okay.
We'll discover.
Now the path here does look a bit crap, but it was interesting looking at the side-by-side footage of this in the original game. The path looked a bit crap in the original as well, so...
that's a kind of an interesting thing, right? Like, in a way, I kind of want to be immersed in a unique kind of forest that the other islands don't give me. But maybe you're telling me that forests can't be as lush as you would like because maybe Riven itself is supposed to be kind of a crap age, right? So...
yeah.
How exactly is that line drawn?
We love Riven despite his crapness.
Where is this?
Okay. This is clearly the lagoon.
Yeah.
Because where else could it be? I thought it was interesting in the comparison trailer, the person put up footage of the extendable bridge in the Gold Dome, which is now no longer there. So,
I think Spiper's correct. Yeah. I think that's a good rule of thumb there. But that can be actually present its own challenges, right? Because you can't make literally everything better.
Adapting everything to real-time 3D, because obviously, the original's 3D, it was just pre-rendered.
But like, if you made everything, let's say 20% bigger, you'd have to be very careful. You can't make all of the buttons.
Yeah, exactly. So you'd have to scale very specific things to be larger, and then other things the same size, and then that's going to have a ripple effect where proportions might be off in some other way. So
it's a bit like on James Cameron's Titanic, he made the sets, I think, maybe 20 or 25% bigger than they were, like the areas were on the actual Titanic, because people have gotten bigger in like 80 years. So
people are bigger.
A bit like
That's true. People are bigger than they used to be. That's a whole other issue, though.
it's
they love
funny,
their sugar, don't they, Moss?
Yeah, and something I've noticed: people are older than they used to be. They're older than they were 20 years ago.
Yeah, we're an aging population.
Have you noticed that?
Mm.
Well, yeah. I mean, you're older than you were 10 years ago.
That's true. I'd like to think I aged well, though, but I don't know. I need to be 20% smaller too, though.
Everyone's getting older.
To be fair though, like, it was quite a long time ago. Like, you look at the size of people like Nelson and Napoleon, who were like pretty average height, like 200 years ago.
Napoleon was actually 5'7", so he wasn't super short.
That's pretty short.
That's like the average Japanese guy now.
That's Japanese.
Short asses, yeah.
Yeah.
The gravity's like much stronger over there as well, though, isn't it? So.
They must be really strong in Indonesia, because the average male height is 5'2". Actually, it was funny. I had an Indonesian student this semester. I'd had her in previous semesters. And I remember at one point, like, she was demonstrating a VR project to me, and I was sitting down in an office chair, and she was standing next to me. We were the same height. I was the same height as her while I was sitting down, and she was standing up, and it kind of blew my mind.
Oh. Yeah, that's pretty extreme. All right, let me move on to the next scene.
Riven with a way
All right.
What is this?
So
this
doesn't
look like Riven. This looks like Quern.
On the corridor.
This looks like Quern.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So I'm saying Boiler Island, that metal corridor where you get the Tram, and I think here you're making fire marbles that you need to stick inside the dome or something.
I think we're in Quern. I think this is right when you go underground and you just solve the mastermind puzzle. Remember that part, Tom, where you go and it's like
I don't remember a puzzle like this.
But I think
this gadget looks very similar to that thing.
It's definitely tied to those tubes in the center of the golden dome. Because if you look at the right, you can see the dome symbols. And there's a little switch there.
Sure.
So yeah, I'm saying that I think these are fire marbles, and I think you have to make them and potentially stick them inside the domes. Because it doesn't look like there's a book inside the domes from later in the trailer. And yeah.
All right. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be streaming Riven on YouTube, instead of on Twitch. Does that sound right?
Yeah, sounds right.
Sounds right. All right.
Yeah.
August 3rd.
All right. Anything to add, Tom? August 3rd, yeah.
No.
Okay.
Once you freed Catherine.
Okay. See, you got the maglev station over there on the left, so that's the other side of that destroyed maglev station we saw. But that's pretty obvious.
Okay.
And the water looks great, doesn't it?
It looks very faithful. I mentioned it in my response video that, see if Sawyer was even here. I don't know if Sawyer's still here or not, but this would be number 5. You should look at that. I talked about that, how it looks like they might actually try to custom the water for Riven in a way they did not custom the water for Mist, which somebody commented. Oh, are we at 6? Okay, fine.
I will watch it, Shady.
But yeah, I was talking about the custom water. We covered a lot of topics, and you're just behind.
One thing.
Well, the thing is that when you posted that video 2 days ago, I was in the middle of replaying Mist, the 2020 version, so I wanted to have a new look at it.
Okay.
One thing I think you can see in this that you can't
didn't want to
see
be
in the
interrupted.
original is the little bit on the outside of the prison where Catherine can walk.
Exactly. Yeah.
I hope Sawyer doesn't count this as a 7th because we're still on the topic of that video. I hope we're still in that same thing. But I want to say
that
about
looks
that
like it's a scope
video.
for the dome.
One thing that I like about that video is that because it's a response video, I am okay with being wrong. Like in my scripted stuff, I'm like, I want to make sure whatever I have to say that I get it right. Whereas when I'm responding to a couple comments and people kind of called me out on a couple of things that I said that were not quite correct. And so
Like what?
Yeah, so like I had to, so I posted my video and then people in the comments had I can't have like a comments on comments video because I can't get too distracted, right? But it's enough to where I'm like, all right, you're right about this or that thing. All right, I'll concede that point. And I'm happy to do that on a video that's just a response. So it was actually kind of therapeutic for me to be able to just talk about the subject without worrying about how it was exactly scripted or worrying about being 100% right, where I could just kind of talk to you guys about it. Kind of like I usually do live on the streams, but it's almost too extreme on the streams where it's almost so inaccurate where I don't get anything done. Whereas on that, it's like a little bit where I thought about it a little bit, but I'm not entirely sure about. When I do the scripted video, I want to make sure that's 100% right. So it's a little bit of a nuanced difference there that I don't know. It's all kind of different levels. But I guess I'll move on to the next part of this video.
I'll come with a linking book. She'll know how to signal.
Well, we know
She'll know how to signal me. I needed the subtitle to know what the hell. I thought he said they'll show him how to signal me. That's what I heard until I saw that subtitle.
Yeah, that confused me as well. It took me a while to listen to it.
Yeah, and that's my native accent. And I still didn't get it. Yeah.
We've seen that, obviously.
And then there's this, which is nice. This is a rare thing. We'll see if it becomes less rare in the new 3D version. I hope it is less rare because the nodes made it. The logic on that was a little inaccurate. If it's actually accurate here, it should be easier to pull this up.
But the question is, can you even go around the other way, given that link between Survey Island and Jungle Island doesn't seem to be there anymore?
Yeah, I don't know.
You might not be able to come from Jungle Island anymore, so...
Bring a canoe back from Tay.
Yeah, which is canoe. Yeah, there we go.
I know what he's doing. He's watching you.
Oh yeah, I saw.
Catherine sounds like Lauren now.
I did see these funny little things up here.
Do you want me to say something about that Shady, which it might be a little bit spoilery, but I don't have any other knowledge of the...
Are you just speculating? Are you speculating on something, or do you have special knowledge?
Well, I actually took a little sneaky peek into the demo's data files, and...
What?
There were some... I took a look into the demo's data files, and it looks like there were some movies in there that were leftovers from the full game that they just left in. And do you want me to tell you about this, Shady?
Nope. Be quiet.
It's not too spoilery, but
nope.
All right.
He's waiting for you to make a mistake.
Okay, we know what that is.
The island has been steadily.
All right, now we have this whole discussion. All right. Tell us.
There's a whole heap of books over on the right, and you'll notice the linking books back to Riven are no longer surrounding the cage.
That's it. That's all we have to say about this scene.
I also think that maybe
it's pretty big that the linking books are gone.
Yeah, that is pretty big. I guess he means you'll be stuck here, I guess, until you make your decision.
But if you haven't been to Tay first, does he offer you a link back to Riven instead?
Maybe he pulls one out.
And then how did they make that work?
Okay, so I will tell you a complication to this whole being in the prison situation.
Yep.
I have to pee.
Okay.
Right.
I mean, what if I told Gen, I am going to whip it out and just piss on your floor if you don't let me go?
He might
I
shoot
think he'd say, "I'll give you a chamber pot. You piss in that." As a token of my good intentions, I will give you a chamber pot in which you can relieve yourself.
Okay.
But so interesting thing, Cho at the beginning. Obviously, they just used the recording from the original game. I think we can make an assumption that he's not going to have any extra lines if that's the case, unless they got the original voice actor back.
I really like how Cho tries to
Dan?
speak another language that he doesn't know, and he's like, "Well, I guess I just suck at this language, even though you don't know the second language either." I've always really enjoyed that.
Yeah, it's brilliant, and yeah, Gad probably not going to have any extra dialogue either because they're using archive recordings. Catherine's got a new voice actor, which makes me think that her role's going to be expanded, and she's going to have extra lines, and that they couldn't.
Wasn't the original one like always acted and voice acted by two different people?
Yeah.
Yeah, like that voice actress is still around, even though Catherine's dead. She voiced Yisha as well in Uru and Miss Five, so I don't know why she didn't come back.
Okay.
Maybe she's retired, or she's busy, or she just wanted too much money. She's too busy, doing other stuff. She's working for Dillendale.
What?
Did you see that photo of Yisha?
What's he doing these days?
I don't know. He's probably streaming the new Riven soon. But
I guess so.
It was funny because earlier he was talking about, I saw this video from this YouTuber called Dillendale 3000, and I think you were away at the time. I was saying, yeah, we know who he is.
Who said this?
Sorry, you were saying, Tom? This was T. He'd obviously never been around for that conversation of how you're not Dillendale.
I mean, we've always had conversations. I mean, that's been a conversation for the last fucking 15 years.
Yeah, but he'd obviously missed that.
Yeah, I guess there's always somebody out of the loop.
All right. Sorry, what were you saying, Tom?
No, I just posted that picture of Yisha from that weird trailer that she was in.
Where did you post it?
Cyan.
Oh.
Cyan.
Oh, is this Miss War? Miss War Yisha.
Yeah.
All right, that is weird. I don't know.
That's why.
Matthew, you really like this Yisha. What do you think?
Oh, yeah,
is she giving people the finger? Or like, God, bloody French Canadians. What? They're just, I don't know.
This is what she did just before she went mad in Miss 5. Like went on an absolute bender.
Okay.
I also think that Gen in this trailer looks a little bit worse than Cho, but maybe it's just because the quality's not. Trailer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see that. I thought Atris looked very good for what he was.
Yeah, I was
decaying for years.
Okay, well, we've already spoken about that.
Is this
buttons on the right?
Measurements, it appears.
This. Okay, what is this? So.
It looks like you have to slide the pieces around. See, the islands are still the same shape because you got that L there, but you can see there's like a gap between that and the other piece. So it looks like
I've never paused it here, so I've never studied this. I've never studied this. I've never paused it here, so
I think this is just a sliding puzzle that they've added in for some reasons, where you have to slide the pieces back into the correct spots. Could you see that, Shady?
Yeah.
I
see what you mean.
So like you would rotate it around where like this would go up, this would go over, this would go down, this would go over, and then this would go up.
I don't think you have to rotate it. I think you just have to move them into the correct spots.
But
because you can see that.
I don't think you understand what I mean by rotate. I'm saying that this is such a big chunk. Yeah, positionally rotate. Yeah. This is such a giant chunk that in order to get these pieces up here, you would have to move this up, this over, this down, and this over here in order to just fit this piece and this piece in that upper right corner as you would need.
How in the
Yeah.
original game? I guess. Oh yes. So I guess in the original game, the way that you work out where they're meant to go in the 5x5 grid is because it's literally just drawn on this tablet, right?
Correct. It's already
Yeah.
in the right
So,
spot.
so in this one, you have to work it out. So maybe there's only one configuration in which they all fit in the 5x5.
Yeah, I mean, you can already
you can
kind
kinda
of
tell
see it,
because-
right? Because you have these
Yeah.
these outer ones. So this, let's look at this from the outermost layer first. This is a 7x7 board, but it looks like this 5x5 on the inner chunk they're like of a different caliber than on the outside. So
Yeah.
it probably doesn't accept anything on that outer part. It's just enough wiggle room for you to move stuff around. This is
But
why
it's
I've
not
always thought. Remember in my Shady Paradox 5 video when I talked about, am I going to make a Let's Play of Riven? I always said, wait for Riven 3D to come out, and I'll assess what Let's Play personality I would apply to the 3D game. And I was thinking about, like, my Real Mist character was, like, more whimsical and silly versus my Exile character who was more serious, and I was thinking I could apply the two characters to the two different Rivens. I've always thought, and it was funny because I was reading the comments on that video, and they thought, and there were a couple people that thought that I would apply the serious character to the 3D and the whimsical character to the original game, but I was thinking the reverse. I don't know. I feel like my whimsical character would be better suited for like this newer stuff. I don't know.
Yeah.
And my more serious character would look at the original game and be like, yeah, this is serious business.
I think I quite like this puzzle because it's not immediately clear from just looking at the unsolved version what the correct position of all the different islands are.
It's funny how much I struggled. I even needed help with the Jungle Island puzzle with the animal stones and all that, but this whole thing with Survey Island and the fire marbles and everything, I got it in a single day. This was so logically straightforward to me. I had no trouble with it. It was the other one I just could not get. I could not get those animal stones right.
Did you manage to get actually hear the sound the sunners make? Did you figure out you had to sneak up on them?
Trying to remember.
I am wondering how that's going to work in this game, whether it takes a look at like your walking speed or something.
I'm trying to remember my experience with that because
Does it say anywhere in the game that you have to walk up, like you have to be quiet with the Sunners in the original game? Like, is there any clue
I
to
think
do
it's
that?
just something you. Well, I think the clue is that if you walk too fast, they get startled. So you're trying to figure out a way to not startle them.
yeah, there's something about the node interface that makes you just kind of sometimes want to pause and be like, I'm going to watch this entire animation start to finish, regardless of what I'm supposed to do. And then if you walk forward after that, you get rewarded for it.
But maybe they'll just have a
and then the
timer.
sun. It's basically like when the animation's over, but it has to be completely over because even if they put their head down and they're sleeping, but the animation's not quite over, they still get startled, which was annoying.
Yeah, I actually do have to use the facilities, so sorry.
All
I
right.
will be right back. I'll be back
All
in a
right.
couple
Maybe they'll
minutes.
just make it. I mean, most people who play these, like, I'm guessing this, like, because this game seems to have like very similar controls to like the other recent sign. Pretty much everybody just runs in them. Like, no one really. So maybe this is a sort of situation where if you just walk, it's fine. Or maybe like they do still have an animation timer on it. But I'm not quite sure, like, I guess in the original game, when you click the buttons on this panel, it, like, makes those water bubbles appear, right, above them.
Yeah.
I don't know what they're going to do in this case. Are they just, like, blocks? It's kind of unclear. I guess one of the things that like never got settled in the original as well is that there's like an ambiguity over like whether I think one of the marbles should be like, is it like blue or yellow or something? Like there's one of the
Yeah.
marbles where you just can't work it out.
Yeah, because there was ambiguity because one of the lights was broken in the underwater area, and then the other one was the fact that you didn't know which don't. There were 6 symbols you could potentially have. You didn't know which one was the prison island one because you hadn't been there yet.
That's right.
So there was a little bit of ambiguity with the colors because you had 6 colors. It was only going to be 5 of them, and there was a couple that were ambiguous. So Prison Island's one, it could be one of 2, and then one of the other islands you had to guess which color was left over because, yeah, obviously that light didn't work anymore.
Like, I don't think I'd care that much if they got rid of that ambiguity, if they changed about that.
Yeah, I think they were just trying to make it so it wasn't so straightforward.
Yeah.
Because it made it a little bit of fun that you had to do a little bit of brute forcing. So you got most of the information and then work with that. Because it's actually kind of fun adventure games. Like sometimes you'll get like 80 or 90% of it and you can like figure out the last 10%, but you're like, okay, there's only so many combinations. I'm just going to try and brute force it. Because I don't know if it seems to be in the adventure gamers mentality that if they think they can brute force a puzzle, they will, rather than actually try and solve it logically.
I really see. Like I'm sometimes the opposite. Like I like with that marble puzzle. I thought like, oh, since the only option I have right now is like kind of just trial and error, I must not have all the clues. But it made it hard as well because I played on iPad. The first time I played Riven was on iPad, and
that recently,
all the videos are like compressed massively, so like the quality is like awful.
Well, they got the low frame rate as well.
Yeah, and the low frame rate, so you literally cannot see like what the symbols are on the domes and things. So I just couldn't. I had to look up a video of that dome to like see what it actually was meant to be. Yeah, but it'd be interesting to see how maybe they thought that the kind of overall marble puzzle was a little bit easier than the stones, and so maybe that's why they're adding this level of this other thing, and also the other thing in the dome as well.
I am curious whether there's going to be certain randomization to the animal symbols puzzle now, because we've already seen from some of the release screenshots they're going to have there's going to be some the extra animal symbols do show up in the game. So I wonder if there's going to be randomization related to that, whether they're going to have all the animal symbols on the island somewhere, and then there's going to be the game's going to randomly pick 5, and you have to pick out which of the 5 there are.
Could be.
Out of all the symbols.
It could be. Yeah, I've wondered about that.
Because you remember on the when they had Rand and Richard Vander when they were doing that presentation, they had screenshots, and they sort of had that wood heart where there was like water and stuff, and they had one of the moiety symbols that wasn't actually used in the original game.
Should I make a community post right now? Should I just do it? Does anybody see my community post? Because let's see.
So where are these community posts? On YouTube?
On my YouTube channel. See, here's the thing, Moss. Here's the problem I have. Why are you a moderator when you don't understand shady lore? If you don't know, if you haven't seen my Let's Plays and you don't follow my YouTube channel. Wait, what the hell did I just see? Did I see that right? What the... Hold on.
I do follow your YouTube channel. It's just I was marking this weekend. I told you.
Okay.
I often don't see community posts on desktop, but I often see them on mobile. But they don't seem to really show on desktop.
Yeah. So...
But they appear in your like subscription feeds.
So maybe I should just make... I mean, those are pretty... Like, I don't want people to be annoyed by my community posts, but they're not going to annoy people, right? Okay. Maybe I should just make one.
No. So you want to announce August 3rd?
Yeah. So...
All right. Awesome.
Let's see. Just announce it now. Let's see.
August 3rd. Be there.
How should I say this?
What exactly is One Bridge Too Far? Find out on August 3rd when I stream the new Riven.
I want to also announce my 8.2.
Okay.
8.2.
And I don't know why Moss ranked it so highly.
No, nobody knows who that is.
Oh, yes, they do.
No, they don't. Not on YouTube, because you're not there.
I am there. I'm in the comments defending you against all that slander that Urfa in the neighborhood was giving you.
The neighborhood?
Remember, did you ever see that video, The Death of Shady Paradox?
No.
This guy made a whole video on how, like, Shady lost his mojo, essentially. And then I went on and sort of, like, just started pushing back, and then eventually he just sort of gave up and said, like, oh, I guess you're right. I guess Shady still is popular.
Why people make...
I don't know, but it was, God, it was dumb. And I remember I went on once, he had a live stream that apparently was pedo bashing or something. That's what he called it.
Who?
So a friendly neighborhood. I remember once I was like trying to look for that video and it said he was doing a live stream at that moment where it was like, where it was something like beating up pedophiles or something. And there was like a picture of like a dirty van with like stuff written on the side. And I went back the following day and he like the video had been deleted. So I have no idea what he was doing in that live stream. So
let's see. My rating is.
Oh, hello, darling. Are you wanting to go outside? I'll put you outside.
Nope.
Is the door already open? I think it's already open. Yeah, it's already open. I don't know what you're complaining about. It's not dinner time yet. That's like 4 hours away. Which might seem like a weird thing to say to people who are in America at the moment and the sun's disappeared. Hello. Aww. You're all nice and warm now, darling. It's nice in the winter weather. All right, you don't like it when I hold your head like that. Okay. Yeah, we can really feel Frosting's absence, can't we?
Right.
But Tom's here, so that was good. That's good.
Yeah, it's going to be an interesting day today, given that I think
Hope you'll join me. I should just make it really short. Just hope you'll join me.
I think for my breakfast.
That is a plus sign. Where's the
today is going to be Guinness.
Guinness for breakfast?
Guinness.
Well, given that I'm still up and it's 7 a.m. and I'm going to be watching football later on, probably going to have.
What about Guinness and cornflakes?
Is Guinness over there the same as Guinness over here?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, because I was not impressed with Guinness.
What, beer?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's very strong for Americans. I don't expect Americans to be able to handle it.
It's way even in the UK though. It's quite different to the one they actually have in Ireland. Like the Irish one is so much better.
Okay, I was gonna say Guinness is not strong at all, and it's not I didn't care for Guinness. Tom, I need to go.
It's stout, isn't it, basically?
It is, but it's like weak stout, man. I don't have any reason to go over to the UK, but like I should go over there and just hang out with you because I feel like you could. I feel like we have a good time
in Ireland.
Yeah, wherever
so
you're hanging out.
I am maybe going to Canada in like however long, and then maybe that's easier because going from UK to Texas when I don't have time.
Yeah, but you wouldn't have the benefit of better beer.
Yeah, but I was thinking of UK pubs. I would love to go on a UK pub tour with Tom. Can you imagine?
Just go
Oh, you
around.
got to go to a pub in
around.
Glasgow, Shady. That'll be awesome.
That's
And it would
that's
feel
on
like
my bucket
maritime
list.
flat
I
for
want to
you.
do that. I want to hang out in like multiple pubs with Tom.
Shoot me up with Lauren and just like chill out.
Lauren's optional. If she wants to join, it's fine. But I want to hang out in like
Pub crawl. That's what you want to do, a pub crawl.
yeah.
It just, you're at a pub and at 10 o'clock at night, and you leave that location and go to another location and keep getting
I'm
pissed.
drunk. Is this a good community post or is this a stupid one? Should I post that?
Can I see it? Can you just read it out? My rating of the new Riven demo 8.2. I'll stream the new release on Saturday, starting August 3rd. Hope you'll all join me. Sounds good.
Okay. Do you want me to put an all there?
Oh, sorry. Did you not write that? My brain must have stuck.
I just said hope you'll join me because I was putting it like an individual versus. Yeah, I think I'll just do individual. All right.
Yeah.
Simple post. All right. Simple post.
That's all right. I don't expect you to go with my ideas, Shady.
All right. So.
Although you did like August 3rd.
All right. So go there and like it, and so that it'll show on other people's feeds. Please.
Okay.
Because then maybe other people will actually like see it.
Just
hold on, Shady.
I'm first.
I'm gonna thumb up my own post because
that's what YouTube's all about.
I'm a silly Billy. All right. I'm gonna play this next part.
The fifth age has entered its final days.
See, I like this part. I never could tell in the original Riven whether he said ended or entered its final days. But they clarified the audio where you can see his said ended, which is actually interesting to me. I'm going to play it again. I'm going to play it again.
According to my most recent measurements, it appears that the fifth age has entered its final days.
That's really interesting to me. I could never tell whether he said ended or entered.
I thought he said I thought he said entered.
But now it sounds like ended, right?
No, it didn't to me.
It sounds like he said ended.
Play it again.
I'll play it again. It sounds like ended now, but I'm just saying, as someone who played in 1998, not 97, but someone who played in 98, and over the course of years, I could never tell. I was always like splitting the difference. I was like, he may have said entered, may have said ended. Either one works. I don't know. Right now, only with this new trailer, it sounds like he says ended.
According to my most recent measurements, it appears that the fifth age has entered its final days.
It sounds like entered to me. Sorry, Shady.
It sounds like ended.
I'm not saying you're wrong, but to me, it still sounds like it says entered.
But I like entered, and I've always interpreted it as it could be either. But just there's a clarity that's added to me that now sounds like he's been saying ended the entire time. I don't know. It's interesting though, because either line works.
I thought it was entered, but I don't really understand how ended its final days makes sense, to be honest.
Yeah, entered its final days makes sense, but ended its final days doesn't because it's still alive.
It sounds like he says ended now.
What's after? If you've ended your final days, then are you dead?
It sounds like he says ended. It sounds like he's been saying that. I've always thought like either line works, and I wasn't sure, and I was fine.
Yeah, subtitles.
With being like
good point.
Subtitles will side. I'm fine with either one. I guess saying entered is a little bit more. It opens up a little bit more mystique, and maybe that is better, and I'm fine with it. But it does. To me, it sounds like the newer. It seems like they've clarified the audio file where it sounds like he's been saying ended this whole time.
According to my most recent measurements, it appears that the fifth age has entered its final days.
I'm definitely hearing a hard T there.
Okay. All right. I mean, I don't know.
He got the point across either way, didn't he?
Either way, it works. Like I've always heard that line to be like, I'm not sure which one he said. The other line works, and for 20+ years, I've been fine with the other line. I thought that they clarified the audio, and it's like, I'm like, whoa, he's been saying ended this the entire time.
So one thing that annoys me about the sun, why doesn't it work like it did in Legacy of Time and Myst 3? When you look at it, it makes the camera brighter. It seems like a good use of HDR, but for some reason, just looking at the sun makes no difference.
I don't know. See, I'm like, I got the Let's Play Real Myst personality that can be like, hey, he said enter, and he said ended. It's all over with. We don't care. And then I'll be like all sophisticated. It's. I think he said entered.
The sun bothers me.
I like how I can kind of split the difference. I can't help but notice the telescope.
No, Spiper, it goes up to 10.
Yeah, it goes up to 10. I was a little bit miffed by that.
Well, we'll see how it all works together in the full game.
I kind of
easy thing they could change.
I kind of don't.
Going up to 5 wouldn't screw with the
I don't like them showing Riven numbers at all in the early going of the game. Yeah,
I probably agree with that, but like the thing that going up to 10 actually gives you like an opportunity to try and deduce how the number system works beyond 5. But if it just went to 5, maybe it wouldn't be quite so bad.
But if you open up the dome, which you could in the demo, but Shady didn't do it, there's no longer any combination lock on the dome. And you have to remember the book is now inside the gold dome in the center.
You need to watch my Let's Plays, Moss. You need to watch my Let's Plays so you know the personality of my two guys.
Yeah.
You don't know that it starts at 1 or 0. That's true. Most people assume normally that it's 1, though, isn't it?
Yeah, like I said, they could probably shuffle that telescope unlocking code. So
also, I've just realised.
One.
Sorry, I've just realised only just now. I don't know why I just only made the connection now. Spiper, I've been watching that design feel, and Spiper's in the chat for all of that design feel streams as well. So hello, Spiper. I just realised I only just made that connection. Hopefully, I will see you.
What did Spiper say?
Spiper's been here, I think, for a while.
Yeah, Spiper's been here a while. Yeah.
I've seen Spiper in other Myst chats.
Yeah.
But I think Spiper's right. Yeah, I think most people assume it's 1, unless you are a programmer.
Yeah, it's a tricky thing. I don't know. I don't. I would be remiss to show any of it. I would if I were at Cyan and be like, man, we gotta hold our cards really close, and I don't want to tell them anything until they find that, wherever that is later in the game. Which, I don't know exactly what the discussions are at Cyan. I don't know any discussions at Cyan, but I would really hope
the Cyan headquarters.
What about a Cyan headquarters?
You need to bug them. Just hang around outside in an ice cream van or ice cream truck.
Yeah.
And sort of listen in on the conversation.
You guys understand, I have never talked to any of these guys at all. Like, the most communication that I've ever had with any of them at Cyan was Robin Miller commented on my video and I gave it a heart.
Yeah.
That's it. That's my whole backstory with them. Otherwise, they've never listened to me. They don't have no idea what I've been saying.
He isn't at Cyan now. I guess.
They know who I am. I think they're a bit sick of me at this point.
They're sick of you, but they don't know who I'm a pleb.
Yeah, they don't know you.
Right. Yeah, exactly. The trees video. Yeah, they commented on the trees video, and I gave them a heart. But that's it.
Yeah. But the having the numbers at the start and having that new code at the start to me feels like in the same vein of like pointless decision as the digital safe. Like, was the old one really that much of a problem?
So the original one didn't have any symbols at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just
a
5
code.
buttons.
Like, was that actually a problem?
5 buttons
Like,
you had to
what
press
was
in a
like
certain order.
what about Gen and the stuff that he built and his like technology meant that having the 5 buttons was.
There's a very good chance.
Okay.
If all this goes well,
Oh, actually,
that you'll be returned to the place
No,
that you came from.
game code. Alright, I think that was Jungle Island. That's Tay. That's probably Jungle Island. Schoolhouse is still there.
I apologize for
That
the
opens
cage.
up. There's no book in there, and there's no code.
What just happened?
Go back like 10 seconds.
Right there. Is that inside one of? Is that Tay?
That's inside the Rebel Hive. Yeah, that's got to be inside the Rebel Hive. Yeah.
Tay.
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 They named it after a AI teen who.
See,
was a bit
you
insane.
don't know my characters. Should my more serious character play the 3D version, or should my less serious character play the 3U game?
Less serious.
Okay.
When you get to Tay, though, you got to make a joke about Tay tweets.
Tay tweets.
'Cause that's the other thing. Remember Tay tweets?
No.
When Microsoft created that AI bot that was tweeting, like it was supposed to be this autistic teenage girl, and they stopped it because everyone kept saying things to her, and she ended up just spewing out all this like racist stuff and things like that. It was so funny. They shouldn't have killed her, but do you remember Tay tweets, Tom?
No, I know. I don't know.
No.
All right, well look it up. But there's like she only lived for about a day.
Should I just play through
and,
Riven?
like-
Should I just play through the original Riven on this stream? I feel like.
How do you find out about Tay tweets?
Well, it was on like news sites and everything.
What is this? What is that?
Oh, that's the Great
I
Tree
don't
of
know.
Gondor.
What
isn't
the
it?
hell is even that? What is that?
I'm going to assume it's on Jungle Island. It could easily just be hidden around the very other side of the Jungle Island,
Trying to
on the
think, like, what
opposite
it could
side of the
be.
village.
I'm not sure. Why would there be a
Well,
tree?
you can find out on Tuesday, Tom.
I know that's like 50 hours away. Or
Mm.
And also, it's going to be 25th of June US time. I'm going to have to wait even longer.
Yeah.
It does remind me quite a lot of the tree at the top of Gondor. Like,
Man,
this lone tree.
I'm excited to play this game, even if it's only an 8.2.
Yeah.
You're glad that you're glad you know that it feels like after the bridge disaster, Atreus finding you in the trap.
That was a full. I mean, you know exactly. You're in academia, Tom. You know exactly how that is. Where it's like there's this one thing where you have to take a full point off, or I guess on a scale to 100, a full 10 points off. Like it's a letter. You lose an entire letter grade because of that one mistake.
Yeah. Well, I've
but
just
they
been
put a cool
marking all
joke.
weekend, Shady. So
I
I know what
feel
you mean as well.
that bridge loses
Yeah,
a
I don't do any marking.
full letter.
I have this sort of hope that kills you dream that maybe somehow in the non-demo it won't do that or something, or maybe it will happen.
I
later.
feel like when I wake up sober tomorrow, I'm being like, God damn it. That losing that bridge is 2 letters. That's the way I feel my sober clarity is going to make me think. I hope that sober clarity doesn't make me think that a bridge is worth 2 letters. Because right now I'm like, that bridge is 1 letter.
Yeah, but what about H was finding you in the trap book? That's got to be at least like. Well, it was 0.1 points, wasn't it?
It was 0.1. I gave it 1 point back. I really wanted to give the Riven demo 8.1. I was really attached to that number. And then I got trapped in that. I was like, ugh, I got to give it an 8.2. But I don't know. I like this vibe though. I like how this looks. Like, look at this screenshot. It's pretty consistent with the gameplay, with the ocean, the clouds. It feels like that part feels like Riven.
Ben doesn't put fog into his worlds, unlike Atreus.
Yeah, I made a mistake. Did you see the video I posted, Tom? Did you watch it? I know Moss didn't, but did you see it?
The original or the second one? Or
The response video. The reply video?
Yeah, I watched the response one, yeah.
Okay, so I made a mistake because I said I didn't understand what they meant by a fog effect in the original Mist, and I got called out on that, and I was wrong in that. And somebody said in the comment section, no, there is a fog effect. And I was like, you're right. There is a fog effect, but it's not a cloud effect.
Yeah, it's not quite as dynamic.
It's not so I said in my response video that there was no fog effect. And I was called out in my comment section in my response video saying, yeah, there is a fog
this is
in
still
the
an edict?
any age.
All of Atreus' ages.
All ages. In general, there is a fog effect. And I pulled it up and I looked at it and I was like, you're right. I was mistaken in my response video. You're correct that there is a fog effect. However, it's not a cloud effect. I was thinking about a cloud effect. There's no cloud effect in the original Mist, but there is a fog in that it's like a sort of continuous. I responded to this comment. I described it as like a continuous subtle drapery rather than like a like an instance of a very discernible cloud. There's no cloud in Mist, but there is like a subtle sort of dimming of the far backgrounds. It's really nice.
Yeah, it's like having a low like render distance or something.
At the far distances, it would be interesting to figure out how to recreate that in a 3D environment. Would it be like player relative, where at any given distance to the player, if it's far away enough, you would fade it out a little bit? I don't know.
I imagine you can put like some sort of like translucent material, like a fixed range, that would like have the same effect. Like,
yeah, but maybe you could do it. Maybe it could be a function of both the player position and the absolute position, right? Because maybe you would want specific things to be in the fog regardless of your own position. I don't know. Science should hire me to make their new Mist. What do you think?
I've tried making games Unreal, and I can promise you it's not a lot of fun.
It's not a lot of fun, no.
Yeah, better use Unity.
Even Unity is like not the best, unless you know what you're doing. But I guess that's true then.
Didn't Unity have some dumb rule recently where everybody doesn't want to use Unity anymore?
Yeah, they instantly.
I think they got rid of that.
Oh, did they retcon that? Did they revert? Because the
backlash was just really bad.
The populist backlash, power to the people.
To be honest, I've never spent much time in any of them, but like, it is quite amazing how kind of good these engines are, given sort of the fact that you can basically just make a world and then put scripts on top of it. Like, it's pretty clever, but it is still quite annoying. But I guess that's just a problem with making games. It's just that games are complicated. Like they demand a lot.
I'm curious about this screenshot. I've been staring at this tree. right? Should we have like 100 trees with 100 paths to each individual tree?
Well,
No.
this is just one. This is just one back.
Hey, Outrun.
You know, on the back of that tree shady in Dunny text, it says.
Let's go. You know, I
one-
slept 15
there's one for
hours last
shady.
night. I can keep going. It's 1 in the morning. I don't care. I can go
I don't
another.
know, I'm not going to stick around much longer, Shady. I think.
Yeah, but you're not.
It has been nearly 8 hours.
Yeah, but you're not. You're not the center of this.
I know, but I'm just saying that I won't stick around if you keep going. Probably.
Okay. But Outrun's here now. We're talking about the trees. We're talking about Mist. We're talking about Riven. I like how we have no idea which island this is on.
I'm gonna bet this is Jungle Island.
Why?
Because it looks like something that the moiety would have created. It doesn't look like something Gan would have created.
I think Samus is right. It's the 6th island. We've just ruined. Riven's not about 5 anymore. Let me get one more drink, and I'll see how I feel at the end of that
I
drink.
guess trees generally just have like a sort of.
All
they
right,
have a
I
special
won't go
place in
too
my
much
jungle.
longer, but I need one more. Let me get one more,
All right.
and we'll see how that goes. Just like a regular whiskey, and I won't mix it with caffeine, and maybe I won't keep going.
It's like how in in Uru, that poem, only a dead tree is built. I think I probably agree with the others. I think it's just the wooden walkways look like jungle.
Yeah.
One tree left. One tree left on Mist. In the remake of Mist 5, it's gonna have none left. It's just all gonna be chopped down. Is Matthew still here?
It's hard to know. He sort of hangs around the chat, but he mutes his mic on his headset, not in Discord. So you never have any clue whether he's actually here or not, or even listening.
Enigma.
He
Real.
just talks when he wants to talk, and
Yeah.
not other times.
Well, that just adds that little bit of.
So let me reiterate this point again. I just want to say it. I said it a minute ago. I'm just gonna say it again. Let me be a dummy saying it again. My YouTube channel has gained 100 subscribers in the last 2 months, which is on YouTube terms is nothing, right? But I haven't experienced that since like 12, 13, 14 years ago. And I just kind of feel like, how do I ride that wave and make the most of it, right? I almost feel like a sense of responsibility. Shit. The eyes are on me right now. The eyes are on me right now to make the most of that, right? So
I think these people are waiting for part 2. That's why they subscribed. So I'd say it's pretty clear.
okay, that's a good point. So you're saying I should just like for the month of July, I should just disappear and work on part 2?
I think so. Apart from a hangout, we should still do a hangout.
I can do
And
the
then
hangout on.
No other streams.
Okay.
And then August, you come back and do Riven.
Yeah.
I'd say that's fair.
What? Anyway, what is this thing saying? Oh yeah, here's the wart.
All right, you know what that is? See?
I apologize
That's the
for the
Boiler
cage.
Island. That's the Boiler Island dome. We know that because of the symbol. Actually, no, it was Jungle Island. Sorry, that's the Jungle Island symbol. And yeah, you notice there was no code on it. When it opened up, there was no book inside. But we know where the book is. It's in the middle of the gold dome now because we saw that in the demo.
Can I play it again? Do you want me to play the trailer again? I was just pausing at random points. I can also.
It also seems like in that little clip near the end of the view over the village, it looked like there was like some little dome thing as well.
Yeah.
Do you want me to go to a
you can
specific
see that
point?
in the demo.
Do you want me to go to?
You can actually see that in the demo.
Really?
So if you look over at Jungle Island from the
it's
demo,
my bridge. What the fuck?
See, even you can see that new little dome thing in this image right on the right. It sticks out.
Oh yeah.
And you can see it in the demo as well from Temple Island. So I just didn't point it out because I thought it was obvious.
On the right?
See, look.
On Jungle Island.
Yeah, just next to the tree. See, yeah, there's that little dome thing. That's in the village now.
What?
My only thought about this and why maybe there's still a way to get on this bridge is that maybe if you never turn on the steam to bring it down, you can still walk on this.
It won't
from
blow
the other
up.
side.
Yeah,
you
but
don't have to kill it, but
you can
can't
walk on
get
the
from
bridge,
one
but
island to the other.
you still just stop. It doesn't help you
wouldn't
unless
be
you
able
bring
to
it
get
down.
to the end. But at least you could still have your views.
Yeah, I still hate it.
But you wouldn't be able to get to the other side in the new version anyway, so I guess you know that that's going to happen, then just never turn it on.
Right. I don't like it. I feel so pragmatic. I feel like that's one of those things. No.
But the thing is that's weird, though, is that if that's the case, that it's been removed so that you don't have to walk across it.
I don't like...
But if it is the case that they've got rid of it because they don't want people to walk across it, then why is it that you can walk on it?
I don't like that pragmatic shit where they feel like, oh, well, we don't have to use this and we can go around it. But I don't like those pragmatics because I can see... I don't like it when I'm playing a game and I can see the developers.
Yeah, but think about it from this point of view, right? Like, imagine you've never played Riven before and you don't know you don't know that there's like a valve on the other side to bring that thing down or move or whatever. You as the player you will still have to walk all the way to the end of this thing to realize that you can't put the bridge down. So a lot of players are going to still walk down this.
I did. Back in 1998, I walked all the way to the end of this because I didn't. I got all the way here from Crater Island, and I never... Because remember my brightness setting? I never solved the gate room puzzle on Temple Island because I couldn't see the rotation button because my monitor setting was too dark.
But are they just... This is why I don't quite think that the reason they got rid of the bridge is because it's like too long to walk or whatever. Because you can still walk on it.
Yeah, but it's still pointless. There's never a useful time to walk on it.
But that's why I wonder if, like, the demo... Like, I hope that maybe for some reason, like, it doesn't collapse until later. Or, I don't know. It feels weird.
I don't hold out any hope. This feels sickeningly pragmatic where they thought, oh, we could get rid of the problem of walking by just, making sure that you never need to walk across that bridge.
You could easily miss that before you get here still, right? If this is going to be an option.
Not really, because you need to get into the Gold Dome to even access the maglev. So you have to get to that control room. And if you get to the control room, you're probably going to walk down that corridor and walk out and see that switch.
What
There's
control
not a very
room?
good chance you'll miss it.
Should I
like,
just
But,
float?
you know, the imaging room with the switches. Did
But
you
it
actually have to
feels-
go through the Golden Dome and then out? And
But
then
it
turn
feels
that switch
weird,
on,
like,
and that's on the
I-
lower platform?
Library.
I have just enough trust in them that they wouldn't like just leave like a possible but rare random walk down a path that goes nowhere. Like that just feels like such a weird design choice.
Let me just look at this.
Like why would they do that? But the problem is I've never played a demo before. I've never played a demo of any game. And I don't know whether demos
Really?
typically have things that are very different to the actual final release.
Demos tend to be from the middle of the game as well, not the very beginning, I found. Because the original demo of Riven covered the maglev on Temple Island, that area, and you couldn't go through the door. Then you go over to Jungle Island, and you couldn't go into the forest or down to the village or beyond the Sunners, but you could walk around that area. So it was essentially just walking about, looking at the beginning of Jungle Island. And then, of course, a very special demo came with Riven, if you remember, Shady.
I'm busy.
Special demo came with Riven.
Yeah, a demo for a very special game came with Riven.
We're starting up the old one.
It's not in the re-releases. It was on disc 4 of the CD-ROM edition, and also on the first DVD edition as well.
Oh, Tom just resubscribed.
I just went to Twitch.
Yeah, please don't, Tom. Don't kick yourself out of the sub chat before you. Okay.
It says there's 17 people watching.
Why does this say 6? What is 608 by 436? What is that ratio?
I have no idea.
Windows
the original
calculator
game.
608 divided by 436. I have to do everything around here.
Well, you are the streamer, Shady, so.
No.
Yes. Tom's the maths whiz. I don't know math.
See how it's too much, like it's. There's my hand cursor kind of disappearing right there. That little piece. Okay, let's figure this out. Nutcase.
Nutcase is here, is he?
Yeah, Nutcase is back. Maybe Nutcase never left. I have no idea.
It's hard to know.
It's hard to know. Yeah, you're right. See, I'm getting 1.394495. What I like about fractions is that no matter how random the decimals look, they will repeat eventually. They either end or they repeat. 100% if it's ratio of whole numbers. And you normally should be like, really? What? I thought it was random stuff. Or maybe not. I don't care because it's all man-made rules. No, it's not man-made rules. God. Nobody made the rule that decimals have to end or repeat. They just do. It's logic.
Is it being weird, like trying to get the resolution?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where the boundaries are because I don't want the full thing being captured. So I have to be like drunk and a host at the same time and figuring all this math out on my own. What is the resolution of this? Okay, so here's the top, here's the bottom. Okay.
I don't do math.
Yeah, what is that distance right there?
What
is the distance from the end of that to the edge of the screen, and then I assume that's the same distance on the other side.
I mean, Moss, by the time actually I got to the end of school, you could get calculators that could like do integration on even on like the non. Obviously, people have like those like fancy scientific calculators, really fancy calculators, but even on just like the standard scientific ones, you could like get integration, like integration. Oh look, here we are.
What are we trying to look at, Shady?
Trying to figure out what is the actual resolution of Riven?
What if you want to figure out the aspect ratio? So you try to figure out the aspect ratio of the game resolution.
Yeah.
Which one, aspect ratio or game resolution?
Either one.
All right, hang on.
Yeah, see how that's very close to the edge there? Like we're making progress.
That looks okay.
But there's still something over there. I'm working, I'm trying. correct.
Of course, Australia lost to Afghanistan. What happened there?
It doesn't quite hit. That hits. It's a little interesting. Maybe that's good enough, even though that doesn't quite reach. I know that Riven has a weird resolution. Like I still get the full resolution of the game, and then like not. If it rescales even a little bit, it starts to blur. Pretty good, like.
I actually started on a really, really terrible engine for people to make the point and click game in the style of Riven a few months ago. I didn't actually get any near it, but felt it would be interesting maybe to lose games in the future.
There we go. Man. Oh, we can look up. Okay. I gotta empty the bladder again. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Somebody tell me something interesting while I'm gone. I want to keep playing.
I'll say something. Let me just get that first story. Tell you. Yeah, so unfortunately, Spiker, I'm also in the UK and I've been awake for way too long, so I think I'm probably going to miss Uru again today. If he's doing it today. Or was he doing it on Monday? I can't. Either way, I'm probably going to miss it. Yeah, Uru, yeah. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what Shady loaded up Riven for to compare with something.
Yeah, I have no clue what's going on, but then again, I'm gonna leave in 5 minutes.
I'm gonna have to leave pretty soon. Just Matthew's gonna be left all alone again.
Yeah.
This might be a bit of a tough one. I might have to get like 5 hours sleep. For being awake for about 24 hours. I thought he was going to do the bridge, but I don't know why he's in this part of the world. But apparently it's 5 PM UK time. 9 PM, I guess that is Pacific What is PDT? Pacific D time? What's that? That's the time, 25th, at which be released. I do need some rest, but I can't get too much rest because I'm meant to be seeing a friend later today, so...
Hello?
Hi.
Hi. Do you remember this node?
Yeah?
I looked up from here. I don't know if I did that before. I don't know. Sometimes you lose awareness that you can look up from a certain spot. I wish OBS would shut up and stop looking like that. Okay. Anyway, you were saying, was I gonna look? I think I want to look at something from the original game that, by comparison.
The bridge?
It looks like my save games are lost because it's a new game, so I don't know why I have this one.
Well, it's a new computer, isn't it, Shady?
It's a new computer, that's right. But Steam tends to do like cloud saves, so I thought that my saves would carry over, but...
Yeah, they're quite weird.
You know, cloud saves are generally good, except in the case of Mist 2020, because there's only 2 save slots.
That's
and
weird,
so, okay,
dude.
you get 2 save slots before on each computer, but no, 2 save slots for everything. And if you save like to 1 slot on one computer, it overwrites it on all your computers.
Which I was trying to do.
I think I found a flaw in the whole.
So I was actually trying to, on my randomly generated game, if you noticed on my... If you look at my Mist video, where, you know, in that opening scene where I'm talking about, you know, where you have like the 4 games in the 4 quadrants of the screen, and I'm in the tower of Mist when I'm in the tower, right? And I look up the combination in the tower, so they all look up the 724, and the Mist VR shows the randomly generated code of 965.
Yeah.
Did you notice that that is the same code? Like, I actually had to work at making sure I preserve that save because of what you just said, right? This is one of those little details that I hope people that are more detail-oriented notice. That I really tried to preserve that save because you only get 2 save games, right? So I needed to save that game and preserve it in the later part where I am putting it into the... Or no, there's a point later in that video where I'm like looking around in the cabin and I have the 965. The randomly generated code is 965 or 956, one or the other. I don't know, but that's the point. I wanted to make sure that that saved game was consistent in one recording to the next. And that was actually hard to do because I didn't want to destroy that save. I didn't want to like accidentally bork like that save and break the continuation. And I wanted to have that particular game continue to the next thing. I don't know. I hope somebody noticed that, like, outside of me pointing it out, that like that tower code was like I think it's 965, and then later I put in 965 in the Channelwood safe. No, nobody noticed, nobody cared. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't matter, but
couldn't you have just done that in one recording?
No, because it was a later recording when I was doing my later part with Miss VR where I was talking about. What? Was I too fast?
I think you were like 1 frame too early, because if the video hasn't fully finished, it detects them as getting startled. It's stupid, but that's just how the game was programmed.
Fine.
So what are you looking for, Shady? Because
What's up?
what are you actually looking for?
He's just playing Riven now.
I think I'm just playing Riven. I don't know. I think we were gonna compare, and then my cloud saves didn't shift over, so I guess I can just.
I'm probably gonna leave in a minute, Shady.
All right. Yeah, I've been streaming for a while. I can do the original minecart.
Yeah, we'll finish on that.
Or you can finish
being
on that.
shredded.
I don't know.
I don't know how long Tom's gonna stick around. 'Cause he said
I'm gonna have to leave because I am. It's now 7:30. These videos are quite jarring to me now because the frame rate's not really like super high.
I don't know. I mean, so this is the weird thing. This is the thing that feels weird because like Riven has water with special properties, but we didn't have to be told that with Mist. See, I didn't have to talk. This is what I was trying to say with Mist, and I never mentioned the water. So this is I know there's something here. I know there's something here because I've always thought about the water. I never mentioned the water in my Visions of Mist video, did I? And yet, our Gerber commented very recently that the water was weird in Mist. I knew that. I was going to get to that, but I haven't yet because I was going to be in a later episode, but he still commented on it. So I had to put it in my responses video where I was like, you're right. There is something with the water, but I was going to get to that later.
What, the fact that it's kind of like green?
The fact that the water is different on Mist on every single age of Mist.
Because of the weird coloring.
Right. But then you look at Mist VR and they're like, oh, it's just regular water, and therefore to fulfill Mist, we have to just put regular water everywhere. I don't know if that actually is the proper fulfillment of Mist, though, to just put regular water everywhere, because that's not how Mist felt. It felt like it was like a special kind of water.
It was actually hydrochloric acid.
No, it's stop being scientist. It's not science.
It's magic.
Mm-hmm.
It's made of strange quarks instead of real.
It's quarks, yeah.
I don't feel quite as strongly.
Well, that's the thing, though, because I never mentioned water, and R. Gerber said it. It unprompted. This is why I'm talking about Visions, because it's like I see it, and I know other people see it completely independent of me, right? And he sees it. So I know I'm on, that's how I know I'm onto something, is that other people see it completely independent of me without me saying it. I'm just saying that I think that it was always different from the start, right? Ah, this bridge. My favorite bridge. If you don't have
Are they
this
different
bridge,
in real? Like, is that a problem with the new mist, or is that a problem with like? Because in real mist, say, is the water different in each age?
what was the question?
Like, is that something that's new about the? Because I can't even remember what the water looks like in each of the ages of real mist. Like, are they the same in that as well, or different?
Well, that's the thing. I think. Well, I think I said it in the response video, and I think you said you watched it, where I was like, I think we gave it too easy of a pass because we were just excited to see Mist in 3D regardless. But maybe we should have looked at it more carefully and realized.
Fortunately, YouTube didn't exist back then.
Yeah. Maybe we should have
Spammed on forwards.
looked at it more.
At the same time, it did have the excuse that it was the really, really early days of 3D, whereas Miss VR did not have that excuse at all.
But funnily, in a weird way, like, does that mean that it's actually easier to do or harder to do coloured water?
I have to. The only way I can enjoy this bridge is on the original Riven. I really. This makes me sad. Like, the only way I can enjoy this bridge is in the original Riven. Fucking hell. He just decided to just kill it.
Did you think you'd ever get this sad over a bridge?
I mean, the logic was always implied. Like, I didn't think that it was in jeopardy, sure. Because I always thought everyone knew that this bridge was amazing and an intrinsic part of what made Riven what it was, because what's great about this bridge is that it's the one time you can travel between islands without a cutscene. So of course this bridge is special. Ah, this bridge. I love this bridge.
No, it doesn't exist anymore, mate. It doesn't exist. Never did.
It always exists. Don't go fucking Orwell on me. Don't do that.
Have you not played Riven, where there isn't a bridge?
Wow. You're going full George Orwell on me. Where you just claim that what is new has been always the case.
Sorry, actually.
Speaking of which,
I think you'll find it's very poorly supported.
You realize how that island, whatever that island happens to be in the distance, is in the shadows? See that?
Yeah.
Isn't that weird? Why is that in the shadows? Because when I view it from the bridge over here, it's in the sun. Right. Wait, let's watch it close. See, it's in the shadows. And then if I go over here, it's going to be in the sun. And it's starting... Fucking hell. I guess I'll get paid. But anyway, see, it's in the sun over here. So, okay, that feels buggy. But...
And you got the maglev track between survey and jungle.
Right.
Not there in the new game.
I don't know, man. I feel this crisis of existence again.
You should
What?
really email Cyan and tell them you were very upset by the loss of the bridge.
No, I don't want to, because I don't want. I feel like I've gotten enough attention as it is. Moss, this is your assignment. You should within the next month. I don't even know if they're like great, but other people have seen them. You should watch my Let's Plays of both Myst and Myst 3. Just catch up on Shady.
Alright, well, I've got more time over July, thankfully.
Excellent. So catch up on Shady lore, just for like. I'm not even claiming it's great. I'm just saying that like other people have seen it.
And I can hear you do your impersonation of an Australian talking about a stingray.
Wait, say that again?
Yeah, I forgot about that.
I can hear your Australian accent when you're talking about a stingray.
Yeah, it's not good.
Is that would have only been a couple of years after Steve Irwin died.
You're right. Yeah. I was being like, nobody's actually from Australia, and so whatever.
Oh, mate.
It's not good, but I'm not saying I'm saying it precisely because I'm the opposite of proud of it. If anything, I should update my own Let's Plays. So I don't know.
He shouldn't be terribly long.
By the way, is the stream still working in Discord?
I'm just watching on Twitch now.
No, I just switched to Twitch a while
Okay,
ago.
because I think it's just in the background. I can easily fix it right there. That should work now. You could
yeah,
just.
I'm probably gonna leave within the next 15 minutes, so.
Okay. I'm more.
I need to have lunch.
I'm here to mourn this bridge. Oh man, I feel this. I feel like my destiny is somehow intertwined with
this bridge.
This bridge. You're right. What should I concentrate my efforts on? So in the next 6 months, really try to get episode 2 out. Does that sound fair?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because that's what I imagine. If people watch the first episode and they're subscribed, it's because they want to see episode 2. So
Okay. Okay.
give the people what they
I
want.
should give the people what they want. I am happy that I did spend. I did lose a little bit of time making the response video. In the last couple weeks, I've spent 0 time thinking about the response video because I wanted to respond to the comments. And I'm glad I did. So you should catch up on that, Moss. But remember, Moss, you are a mod on my Discord for God knows what the fuck reason. You need to represent me better. You need to know... which do you want? Do you want to know shady lore and be a shady mod, or do you want to just forget shady lore and not be a shady mod? I think we're going to have to come to that impasse at some point. Because I think you need to know what my weird trouble history is.
Matthew knows the shady lore.
So you're saying just real Myst LP and Myst 3 LP?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not.
Right.
I mean, I think you should know like what those are, even if I wish they were different.
I've seen a lot of the real Myst LP. I don't think I watched the Myst 3 LP.
I think the Myst 3 LP is better overall, even though I wish I could change both. But this was from 15 years ago.
Yeah.
And maybe it's good that I always skipped Riven, because maybe I could make something with Riven. Maybe I could, but I'd have to really think about that. I don't know, but I feel like you should. I don't know. I just feel this weird, like, responsibility. Yeah. I need to do a better job on some things.
They do listen to people. Like, I literally made a Reddit post where I put up those videos of Sirius and Akhenaten, and they added them to the games. Obviously,
See, it's so weird. I can't look down right here, but if I go over to this node, I should be able to. Yeah, there it is. Isn't that cool?
Only so much space on the CD.
Yeah, but why is it only when you're not on the main nodes that you can look down?
Less things in the way.
Right, when I'm at the intersection, see where it turns? That's where I'm more likely to, like, look around. That's where I can't look down.
But there's a bit of a pipe in the way.
Whereas, by the way, did you notice I just stepped forward once, and yet it's 2 nodes back? Isn't that weird?
yeah, I remember that.
Ah, look at that. Look at this wonderful node where I can look down. What do I do, guys?
You'll find that nodes don't exist. It's all about, Did they have a node traversal system in the new Mist like they did with the Dark?
I don't think so. I think Real Masterpiece did have a node traversal system, but I don't remember this VR doing that. No, no Outrun, no Sweet Baby Ink. Why are you doing this to us?
Sweet Baby Ink.
See, at the intersection, you can't look down. Sweet Baby Ink Incorporated.
Baby Ink Ink.
Yeah, Ink Ink.
How we were like, yeah, go to the river demo.
See, it was mysterious, the fact you can't go to the center of the dome. You look at that and be like, man, that's where all the lights are, but I can't get over there ever in my life.
It's like a fusion reactor. I think you'll find that Moss gave it a 9.9 out of 10.
Was that the final review after the... I think I managed to convince him to 9.8, and then...
No, it got put up to 9.9.
It went back up. It went back up to 9.9. Yeah, I'm at 8.
The Atris thing I thought was amazing. I love that.
Yeah, it gained 1/10 of a point back for me.
Maybe Moss just doesn't like bridges.
Wait a minute. There was no Tetris map.
I don't think I ever actually used this when I played Riven. Like, does this actually help in any way?
No. It doesn't. It's just not actually relevant to a puzzle. That's part of the world building, right? If you follow the pipes, that's what they do. But you don't need them for a puzzle. And so...
I think in the new game, the Temple Island and the Prison Island are swapped around. If you walk to the right, you can it goes Temple Island, and you see the Prison Island, and you don't see anything. I'm pretty sure it's the next window where you see the Boiler Island or Crater Island. So yeah, I'm pretty sure Temple Island and Prison Island got swapped around in the arrangement.
I'm just gonna go with. I'm just gonna stick with my 8.2. But I mean, that's a B, right? It does lose a full letter.
8.2 is an HD, high distinction.
That's in it.
So you're just saying this is just a random fucktard irrelevant island?
It's the sixth island. I mean, think about it, like if Catherine was there, then the moiety probably could get her out.
If they know she's there. I mean, if the prison's on the far side of the island, if over on that side, like over there,
Maybe.
and you just
I don't know
kind
how
of
far away it is.
if you
know,
just
she might be
hide
able
it.
to shout.
Hmm.
You just go, hello, where do I go? It's me.
Maybe you guys are telling me I'm too drunk and I should just go to bed, but damn.
You should do that anyway.
But I mean, it happens a lot, and it's just happened again right now. Somebody came on my Twitch chat and was saying, I watched you when I was 10 years old in your Let's Plays, and I'm like, man, you know, maybe I should do something. I don't know.
I think I was like 12. I wonder if Big Dome was built on that pool.
Oh, man. I've had a lot of alcohol. Oh, shit.
I've noticed you walk back and forth quite often.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if there's like an extra note or something. I'm trying to comprehend these.
In fairness, Spiper, the pool is still there because if you the dome is over that pool.
What do we mean
and
by
you look down,
pool?
you still see the pool.
What pool?
Well, Spiper's saying that there's a pool of water that Atris mentioned in the novel on Riven, and he's saying, oh, maybe the dome was built on top of that. Well, yeah, there's a big pool of water in there, so maybe that's just that pool of water.
Here's the thing, Moss. You've never felt a responsibility of content creation on top of whatever discoveries you have made about these worlds, have you?
True.
That's what makes it so hard on me.
So that's why me and Moss are going to start up our own Let's Play channel.
With Frosting.
Yeah, we're going to sit next to each other in the same room.
It's you, I, and Frosting. We've got to get Frosting involved. Because sort of like if it's you, Tom, and I, then I'm like Jeremy Clarkson, you're like James May, and then Frosting is like Richard Hammond. We'd have that perfect dynamic.
Wait. Just play Pink Panther Hocus Pocus Pig.
Yeah, we could. Yeah.
I mean, I can see the little rectangle, right? I can see the little...
Yeah.
Right there.
That's yeah, I don't know. I guess maybe I'm underestimating how difficult that would have been to not have that. Is that a new thing, is it?
I don't know. I'm trying to think about it. Like, if we pause, you know, take a screenshot and zoom in and see what symbol is sweeping by there. I don't know. I wasn't there, you know, with the dev team on this original game. It would be really fascinating to know if they were like, no, it's fine. I know that they will never see the correct symbol from this angle. They will only ever see it from the correct angle, which is something that the 3D game you can't get away with.
Yeah, you could argue the other way, right? You could argue that the fact that they don't have to, the fact that they can't put the colored symbol on it anymore is product of the resolution.
I'm definitely not gonna do anything. As someone that has made walkthrough series on Myst and Exile, but not Riven, but people have been wondering for over a decade if I'm ever gonna cover Riven. I really need to have the proper comprehensive picture on what the original Riven offers and also what the new Riven offers, and then decide exactly
And
how
Book
I
of Atris as well.
And then what?
Book of Atris, because that's where Riven first appeared, in the Book of Atris in 1995.
You know, I did read that book. I remember I read it on a bus. But I don't remember it as well as I should. But yeah, I guess I feel overwhelmed with the sense of responsibility. Regardless, I don't want to be, I mean, that's the thing. It's the opposite of, you know, if you look at my Real Mist LP where I just kind of started recording, I was like, hey guys, I don't care. Let's solve some puzzles about this thing called Myst and whatever. But then people liked it, and now I feel like I should do better than that. Aaron's saying I know what to do. I mean, it might be, but at the same time, I think you could even do something cool if you don't know enough, but you know little enough in just the right way.
I don't know, Shady. I think I'm gonna have to call it quits.
All right.
I will follow suit because it's now 8.
Matthew's still here, or what's going on with that?
We don't know.
It's hard to know. Last Hangout stream, he was in the voice chat for about 12 hours after the Hangout ended, until Lauren kicked him out because he made the Discord server look untidy.
All right. I mean, I only pulled this up to just like compare really quick. I guess I don't have anything more to say myself, but I can meditate on this for a bit, just kind of get a sense on where everything is. But
I mean, coming back to it and playing this, what's like in the same way that you might have reacted to the changes that have been made since this?
Well, okay, so here's the thing. So it's weird to see the 3D version have this door leads straight out to the dome, right? Because what it's supposed to do is not lead out to the dome. It's supposed to lead back out to the gold dome like this, right? There's a bunch of subtle ways that the paths connect with each other, right? And so... And you end up with bugs that are only unique to a node system, right? Because when that bridge is up, and by the way, you would have to switch from disk 3 to disk 1 right here, or 2 to 1?
2 to 1, yeah.
Yeah. But you see how that little gap in the bridge is down? I remember that was opposite because...
Programming error.
Yeah, programming error. If I go over here and I... This bridge, if I send it down... If I send it down and I go back and look at it from the Forbidden Bridge that Cyan doesn't want me to experience at fucking all anymore, you can see it's up over here. So it's opposite, right? There's a bug there. I was trying to, when I pulled up the trailer video from the Cyan website, I was gonna say something else earlier that I was sort of a little bit, I guess, insulted by. I don't like them calling flat screen 2D. I couldn't find it, but I don't care. Did you guys see that? When it said that the new game will be available in 2D and VR?
Yeah.
You did? Because 2D, they actually mean 3D, but on a flat screen. It's not quite as insulting as when they call it pancake, which is even worse, but it's the same thing. I mean, as someone who can play in VR and appreciates VR and enjoys VR, I still find that description completely insulting.
I still think the best description would be desktop and VR.
They call it, they internally call it pancake, but they'll call it 2D. It's not 2D just because you're a normal person that enjoys it on a monitor.
And playing it with your family, which you can't do in VR. Really.
It's just, it's too much. But they call it 2D. When they say 2D, they are actually talking about 3D, but on a monitor. Which is just, I don't know. That's just too much to me. That's what they mean by that. I don't like it.
What are they going to call 3D when 4D comes out?
Cube mode or something.
How many dimensions is VR? Whatever that is the ultimate dimension. And everything else is just give it an insulting name, I guess. I don't know.
Well, VR is also 2D, really, isn't it? It's, however it says.
I don't know.
Because it's just... It is
Stereo 2D.
Maybe.
Well, they say the game's available in mono and stereo vision.
They should have released it in 3D, and you should have had to put those Spy Kids glasses on, the red and blue ones.
All right. Well, I guess I can end the stream here. I guess we got nothing more to talk about unless you guys want to emotional dump something else.
I think we've perfectly.
I'm done. It's been 9 hours, Shady. So.
Okay.
I love how when you asked Marty, you were like, "How long will Riven take to get through?" Yeah, just an hour or so.
I don't know. I think I just finished the demo over an hour ago, but there's always more to talk about, right? Because it's just, in a weird way, it's like our second home, right? It's like our common home.
Yeah. Yeah, we've all been here.
Yeah, even though I've never met you guys in person, even though I'd love to someday. I really would love to go with Tom on like a UK pub tour. That sounds like a fun time, but I don't know.
And we're doing Crete.
We could do that, but you don't drink though, Moss. So I don't know if you're invited to the pub tour.
I can still go to the pub and just not drink alcohol.
I guess, but that makes you lower priority.
But pubs in Greece are nice as well.
That's true. I don't know, but yeah. I don't know, Tom. I'd love to meet up with you and.
Yeah, well, I'll be in America at some point. I just haven't been since I was really young.
Yeah. But
Just need to find the time.
Yeah, I know that you're busy with. I don't even know what, but I feel my plate's kind of full with all my YouTube responsibilities. They're not profitable at all, but like I still feel like, man, there's so much just like stuff to cover, right? Sign HQ is Spokane, Washington. That's like way out of the way. I mean, we could do that if you want, but
Mysterium. I don't think the Mysterium is in there this time.
No, it's in like Ontario or something. It's somewhere in Canada this year, Montreal or someplace. I don't know. I'm not going. Sorry, but it's in Canada this year.
Mysterium.
I'm not going to Canada this year. But on August 3rd I'll make the I'll start streaming Riven. So it comes out June 25th. You guys, whether you want to see all of it or some of it or none of it, I hope you see enough of it, see just the right amount of Riven that you want to see, and I hope that you join me on August 3rd when I start streaming this for real. Does that sound good?
Yes.
I think so.
Okay, that should be enough time for you. And yeah, on those Saturdays, I want to play the new Riven game.
Yeah,
And until then, I'll play. I don't know if I'll stream something else or just work on my own stuff.
Now focus on episode 2, Shady.
I mean, that's going to probably be. I hope I can get that out this year. There's a lot to say there, but fortunately, the philosophy of Mist doesn't interfere with Riven too much, so.
Do you know what episode 3 is going to be about, or are you just do 3 of them?
A little bit about how episode 1 is the current vision, episode 2 is the alternate vision, so episode 3 would be about how to get the alternate vision in a new game. Yeah, so I have some thoughts already, but maybe they'll be more rounded out by then, but yeah, you're right. I mean, it's not as thought ahead as episode 2, but I'm not a YouTuber that can post every day or whatever the fuck these people do. I don't know. But those are very formulaic, right? So. Right, so. I don't know. I'm going to close this so you don't see it on Discord anymore. All right. Either way, I appreciate you guys and your views and your loyalty anyway, regardless. So. Thanks for hanging out, everyone, and I'll get some sleep, and you guys get some sleep or whatever you need to do, and
All
See you
right.
next time.
Good night, Shady.
Yep. Good night.
In a bit, everybody. Goodbye, chat. Have a good day or night.
Bye, Outrun.
Shady.
Bye,
Moss.
Seamus. Bye, Spiper. Sawyer's gone.
Matthew.
I think Matthew's gone. Yeah. All right. Night.
Adios.